space! Hey!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hey!
He's back!
Hello, everyone. No, 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 no. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I'm okay for now. Oh man, I just now realized I still have my car keys in my pocket. Shoot. Do the lungs lungs? The lungs are lunging right now. There's some questioning of questions for the lunging, but they are lunging. So yeah, today I had my doctor's appointment. It was a long morning. I got home and the first thing I wanted to do was grab Smokey and just snuggle him in the bed and go to sleep. So the stream has a bit of a delay on its start. I also had to look up some information. I ended up getting got a chest x-ray. I got some blood work done. I had to go pick up some new prescriptions, which included an inhaler. I've never used an inhaler before. I've seen them used in movies all the time, but I've never used one myself. So I followed what instructions I was given by the pharmacist, the doctor, and what I've seen in TV, and I did my stuff, and I gotta tell you, why don't they have flavored ones? It tasted terrible. Well, you're not supposed to taste it. It like hit the back of my tongue. Yeah. Or scented, I guess. Anyways. Bad scent. 0 to 10, would not recommend. They aren't vapes. Fair. But I mean, come on. Like, if you had a kid with asthma and you had to have them use an inhaler, you would want one that had some sort of like cherry or berry or something like that. You know? That way when they do the inhale, they're not like making tasty medication might lead to abuse. Fair. Then why make it taste at all? Why does it taste terrible? Anyways. No, that's why they made paint cans. Like they added some bitterness to it or something like that. Is that I believe that they did that so then people would stop sniffing paint fumes. They added like some really bad bitter agent to it. You had to use one when you got pneumonia. So they don't think it's pneumonia, but they're not ruling it out. So I got some chest x-rays. Oh, hello, Ruby. Yes. Yeah, I know. Hello, Pupper. Cold medicine tastes orange. I could fake getting sick to have some. Or you could just have orange juice. That works. Right? Oh, now that you could, you would fake to have some. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I had to spend the last 5 minutes trying to figure out which trees in a certain area was an actual teak tree. Well, I know where you could find a teak tree off the top of my head. Well, first of all, you can go to Grumja. Grumja has, well, actually in the southern parts, the Taiba One-Eye village has a whole area dedicated to teak trees. Actually, no. There's mahogany? I could be wrong. I know that there's one north, east, south, west of... actually, no, that is technically south because it is facing north to south. Castle Wars. There's one just south of that. So if you have a dueling ring, you can go to Castle Wars and then... I think dueling ring takes it to Castle Wars as well. Yeah, there's one just south of Castle Wars. Just outside. You can also grow your own That's how I got a lot of teak logs. Is with farming, you can on Fossil Island there are 2 tree spots that are right next to each other. That is pretty close to a bank. So I grew 2 teak trees there, so then I could collect teak logs very easily. In fact, the bank was like pretty much 1 or 2 clicks away. It was very, very convenient. Keep in mind, you're playing RuneScape 3, so it might be different. You know, that's very true. That is very true. I did know that you said you were playing 3. My knowledge stems from old school. But unless they had some major cataclysmic event where it changed the map, I would think that the trees would be in the same spot. But you're still right. It could be different. So today, I'm going to do my best to not get too hype or excited. Try to not abuse my lungs' goodwill right now. And if it does get any worse or too much, then we'll have to cut the stream short. Yeah. Completing all the quests in chronological order. So, Gaming Brain, if you haven't already seen Jimmy, J1MMY, on YouTube, did a old school series where he did all of the quests in chronological order. It is highly entertaining. I would very much recommend you watch it. Sometimes I go back and I rewatch it just because of how entertaining it is. But granted, it's old school RuneScape, so it's not the same as RuneScape 3, but it's pretty cool. It might even get you excited or hyped for it. Oh yeah, no, they added even more. I don't doubt it. I know they did, but it's still, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, it could be entertaining still. He does really good editing, really good. All right, so we are back with more Stellaris. I have been wanting to play this over the weekend, but I knew it's like, I really want to play Stellaris in general, but all of the types of Stellaris games I want to play, like the different builds, I want to do while I'm streaming. So I was thinking, well then, I can't play the game if all the stuff I want to play is streamable content. So it's a bit of a struggle. How do I have 1 million minerals already? Did I there was a period of time where I was struggling. Oh, right. We did just absorb a new empire. Pretty sure we did. First of all, let's minimize most of these. We don't need all that data. The planets we will need. Civilian ships we don't. Was this a brand new fleet? It was, yes, because I absorbed this territory. Yeah, this fleet. Delete. And then we'll delete this one next. I challenge you to make it 20 to 2400 in the next 4 hours. I don't know if I can make that challenge. Darn well try. Look at all these barren worlds we could take. Extra planets. 19, 24, 30! Really? Okay. We still doing terraforming? Scroll. Yes. Storm repulsion. Okay. Why do you want to get to 2400 so quickly? Why do you want to rush? You know, games like this, it's all about the journey, you know, rather than the destination. Why would you wish to just go straight to the end? Oh yeah, Oldorath took the terminal aggress. I should war against him for that. It must be in the right hands. I don't think I could buy it from you, right? We have 4 days to see 4 crises. Are you saying we can't do more than 4 days? That's unfortunate. You heard it here, guys. Old North only wants 4 days. All right, we were doing gateways. Yes, gateways. Okay. Let me go through each of the planets here. See where everyone's at. Oh, it wasn't that we were short on minerals. We were short on alloys because all the buildings we're making now require alloys instead. That's what it is. Okay. And then that's why we ended up having all these extra planets, is because we were turning them all into new alloy production. You'll watch 3 weeks? That may end up being a necessity at this point. We'll find out. That doesn't need to be that. Okay. I guess we just need to wait for all these planets to finish their chain. In the meantime, we could set up some of these others. What else did we want on these worlds? I guess we could do more automation. Yeah, we really should do automation on every world. Even the worlds that don't quite need them, they'll still be important. They'll help out with reducing the manpower cost on a lot of things. Including this world. How many jobs do you have? 6,000 civilians. Really? You disgust me. All right. Moving all these civilians. $12 might be pushing it. Could you imagine? All right, guys, we're going to be doing a special Stellaris scenario where every day of in-game day is 1 day in real life, so we only get to play 1 day at a time. So, bam. All right, guys, it was the 25th, now it's the 26th. All right, see you guys tomorrow. What? Crazy. All right. You know, I should probably go through all the other planets and make sure that they don't as well. Absolutely. Heck all. Like you, silly civilians. 900 civilians? No. 800 civilians? No. 70 civilians? That one only had 2. I'm not gonna bother with 2. I'll bother with 92. I really wish that civilians was a job I could also disallow. Like, why aren't these guys moving? They should all be moving to other worlds. Everything counts in small. It's not actually how the song goes, but good enough for me. Not your best Stellaris idea. Or you don't want to play the game in real time? That's a lot of civilians. Why are there so many civilians?
Construction complete.
Okay. I mean, that's both good and bad. Oops. Great. Where was that? This world. Having all those excess population is, like I said, both good and bad. That means we could utilize them elsewhere. Set up one of DJ's I-Fi events for it. Maybe it will work. I mean, the I-Fi might move slow enough throughout the course of a year that you could potentially do something like that. It would be more like every of our day would be a in-game year, right? You know, I've always wanted to do, ever since I read a D&D story about something like that, I've always wanted to do one myself. Essentially, it is, I remember reading it was a 4chan post called Desire Bro. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. But it was such an interesting idea. It was essentially a deity playthrough. So the players, the D&D players, were minor deities, or at least they were like servants of a deity. And the reason why it was called Desire Bro is because from the perspective that we had was a follower of the aspect of desire. Somebody was the aspect of war, somebody was the aspect of nature. So this group would play their game over the course of centuries, of like in-game centuries, since they were like demigods, like they were immortal, kinda, and whatnot. And their goals were to try and overthrow or become the aspect of whatever it is that they were, to overthrow their lord or whatever. And so the game had taken place over hundreds of years, which I thought was really cool. Like the difference in time versus like, oh, we do a D&D campaign and it's over the course of like an in-game month or an in-game year. It was over centuries. So much could happen. And it offered interesting storytelling. I would give it a read. If you enjoy Dungeons and Dragons stories, I would recommend looking up 4chan Desire Bro quote, and you will likely find the story. I might end up looking at it later, then I'll just post it to you guys. That is a lot of population and not a lot of jobs. 7,000, 4,000. Okay, so some of these do need more, but it's really this number we're looking at. Okay, we did move quite a few of these. A lot of these are undergoing assimilation. Let's move whoever would like to live here. Oops. Well, those guys are going to be on there. A strong execute the envoy. Somebody else's official dies. That's kind of funny. It gives me a ton of unity. Anyways, I really liked it as a story. It really got me interested in wanting to do D&D of my of my own. Like, if you were, as like an example, right? If you were playing D&D and you wanted to become a lich or something, or if you were like a long-lived entity, you would want it to be over the span of that long-lived time, ideally. Wow, nobody wants to live on this world, huh? Okay, well, too bad. That was 300 too many. And you still have 4,000? Oh. Okay, that's my bad. All right, well, we're going to end up holding on to a lot of these people on our own. I didn't realize that there was that many assimilated. I might be oh, man. I didn't realize just how strong this truly is with the automation. So automation is very useful in this game because then essentially it just fills up works for your population. It's very expensive to do, but as long as you have the energy credits to do it, you can. It's just normally you can't afford this kind of stuff. The average player would not be able to produce this much energy, especially if I didn't go for cosmogenesis. I am producing, let's see here, from buildings, specifically, not from jobs, from buildings alone, I am producing 20,000 energy. 20,000 income from buildings. So that means 0 jobs would be 20,000 alone. Then on top of that, I'm doing the 29,000 from jobs. Am I still doing the activate the capacity subsidies? All right, I want to see this. I want to see this change. We're gonna go from 29,000 from jobs to like 40,000. This is gonna be monstrous. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. 33,000. Right, because it's a additive, not a multiplicative. Right, never mind. My mistake. Hey, Warren's welcome back, man. Hey, we were just talking about some D&D stuff. It's strong but expensive. Yeah, that's true. But here's the deal. Hey! So anytime I've been playing this game, and it is a common phrase I will use all the time, which is population is power. The more pops you have, the more power you can obtain, because those can be used in so many aspects. There is very little in this game when it comes to production that isn't population related or doesn't require population to do. Cosmogenesis is one of those things where you can produce without having any pops. It was a couple of runs ago, it was like before 4.0, I did a Cosmogenesis run where I was making like 40,000 energy, 30,000 minerals, 40,000 food with 0 jobs. Nobody was working any menial labor. Granted, this time around, we're playing with tank bound. So technically, none of my pops are working the menial jobs anyways. It's all automated. So this is just a huge, like, it just works so well in tandem with Cosmogenesis. It's crazy. Hey! And hello, Maroon. Maroon Dragoon. I like that. I like that name. That's a clever name. Welcome, Maroon. And hello, Ducks. Thank you very much for the lurk. And hello, Hamster. And before Hexy? Before Hex. Before X high. Or no, that's an A, right? Bioxy? Not before. Bioxy? Biashi? Is that like a XHI, like Chinese, like Biashi? I don't know. I have no idea. Welcome back before. I've seen the 75,000 Unity and the 15 Dro. Nothing can compare. Okay, that is, first of all, that is a busted and likely uncontrolled bug, right? Like, I saw that too. That was absurd. But that has to be that those blockers, I'm going to hazard a guess that those planetary features are supposed to become blockers where it removes a district. It's got to be in. There's no way that they should allow that to be unlimited. That cannot be intended. Granted, I'm currently using something that wasn't intended either. Not that I'm intending to. But the production overseer job was not meant to be automated. But I'm automating the job that makes automation more effective. So I'm automating automation. It wasn't intended. Boo, leave the overpowered stuff alone. Okay, you're right. There have been many times in games where I make the complaint of fun detected, fun destroyed, right? Where the developers are like, whoa, 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 that's too powerful. That is gone. Especially in games where it's not a competitive game, where it doesn't matter. It's like, it's my game. Just leave it alone. However, that is egregious. And then you have to, wonder where's the line? How much should you have? How much shouldn't you have? Blah, blah, blah. 25 all crisis is funny when you realize it doubles the strength each time. Oh yeah. But Larden, you are mostly correct. The thing is that if the game was at the lowest difficulty, cadet level, then it would be 20. I mean 25, 50, or whatever. So the crisis strength is then added to the difficulty of the game. So if you were on like Grand Admiral strength, a 25 times crisis would be much more akin to a 30 times crisis because it has the actual game AI difficulty added on top of the crisis difficulty. So if we did a Grand Admiral 25 times, it would be 30, then 60, and then 120, and so on. We're on Captain, I think. Captain, I think that's what we chose. Originally, this was a multiplayer session. I chose this as a community series where we're going to have me and several of my community members, Ko-fi members who support me financially, and a few other members of the community. We're all going to be in a hot seat multiplayer game to see if we can survive as a group against all of them. So I modified the difficulty of the actual AI. I put it a little bit lower because we had some relatively new players, but the crisis difficulty is still at 25 times. So technically, 25 Satana at the end would be crazy. Oh no, you're absolutely right. 100%. When I did this with Dolphin Dive Pro and Montu Plays, Montu and I were like super strong, but we were no match for Satana. She was the third crisis we had, I believe. I think it was the third one. We were outmatched. And if it wasn't for Dolphin having been psionic and doing the special psionic event, we would have lost. It was all thanks to him. What's my ideal final crisis? I can tell you what my ideal first crisis is. My ideal final crisis has got to be the Unbidden. I personally think that the Unbidden are the easiest crisis out of all of them because they could be a little gamey. Number one, you can fight them in shieldless territories, like pulsar systems. You could try to pick and choose your battles. Sorry, wrong one. That was a neutron, not a pulsar. Oh, pulsar. Shield nullification 100%. Since they just have massive shields and really good hull, but zero armor, the shield nullification makes them incredibly vulnerable. But you can't always guarantee that you're going to fight in a pulsar system. However, there is tons of weaponry that does 100% shield penetration. I just feel like they are the easiest to deal with, personally. My ideal first crisis would be the contingency, because the contingency offers, in my opinion, the best reward out of all of them. Now, that reward is not nearly as powerful as it used to be, but I think it is the best. Yeah. So, I would probably do contingency first, Satana second, then the Praetorians, and then the Unbidden. if I had to choose. But it's random, so I have no idea. Satana could be the last one. And thank you very much, everybody, for following. Maroon Dragoon, thank you. The very last Larden. Is it Lardine or Larden? I think it's Lardine, because it's a long E. The very last Lardine. I don't know who that is, or what Lardine is. Doesn't Zatanna give more research speed? Fair. Yes, she does, but to what end? Right? It depends on how much of an effect that actually has. Look at our empire size and our tech cost. Right? And especially when you already have, like, a lot. So if you have regular research speed, and then you add 20%, that's 20% more research speed. But if you had 300% or, 200% research speed, and then you add another 20%, that's not really 20% faster. Oh, no, technically it is. I'm just trying to say that out of all of the bonuses, I would still say that the contingency is best because it gives you the extra megastructure build, the megastructure build speed, so you can build ring worlds like crazy. Then you can also build in you can build a second Dyson sphere, a second matter decompressor. Granted, if you're doing cosmogenesis, you probably don't care. Like, we're producing more energy than a Dyson sphere could possibly equate to without anybody even working the job. The contingency relic is just so strong. As a first relic, it is just really, really strong. The situation log does take a while, but it's still a time limit. And the AI could accidentally speed it up. I suppose out of all of them, like, I've struggled the most with Zatanna. I suppose I would rather her be the first one, just so then I could guarantee, or at least have a much higher chance of defeating her, and then moving on to the next one. She has got to be the most difficult one I've dealt with so far. Why can't we build more than one without the contingency? So you can have up to 3, technically more. So you can find and repair one, you can build your own, and you can take one from someone else. Technically, you can take as many as you want, but that is like the best way to get 3. The only way to get more is if you take extras from others, or you get the contingency. Granted, we're making enough energy from buildings alone that equates to 4 Dyson spheres. So we're fine on energy, and we're gonna need it too. You know what we're also gonna need? Let's check our shipyards. Let's make sure all of our shipyards are prepped. So we will need a lot. We do have our megastructure shipyard that's being constructed. What other megastructures? Strategic Coordination Center and the second Science Nexus. I have a second one because I had a ruined one fixed. Some people are able to do Grand Admiral crises, and then they're like, oh, well, I'm going to start it like 10 years earlier or 100 years earlier or whatever. I'm thinking, man, that's kind of crazy. It's pretty crazy. I'm sure if I did a tall build, I might be able to get to that point sooner. Especially now that you have the ability to be very turtly. Originally, with doing Grand Admiral 25 times Crisis, there was 0 point in having a station at all. Having defensive platforms, what's the point when they get evaporated in an instant, right? So, but now you can do this star-based citadels, and they can actually get up to pretty comparable levels of defense. It's not like the best, but it's enough to at least pose a distraction to the enemy while your fleets, demolish them. You love long campaign run styles? I don't enjoy tech rushing much. That's fair. That's very fair. In the end, play the game how you want. If you want the tech to go by faster, if you want the game to go by slower, you play how you want. The point is to have fun. That's really what it is. Interesting. You do it on captain level. I'm assuming Grand Admiral. I used to do Grand Admiral, 25 times Crisis. It's just that since the 3.8, it was one of the 3 point something changes. They made a major change to the AI that made them way harder than usual. So I hadn't gotten back up to Grand Admiral. I probably could. I just haven't done it yet. I had to go back down. I don't remember when or what it was, but they made some change to the AI with how they operate and how they get their bonuses that just made Grand Admiral ridiculous. Like, Captain was the new Grand Admiral. Yeah. But we are still fighting against all 4 25 times Crisis. Eventually, if I actually ever unpause. Sorry, I tend to pause and talk a little. Yeah. I mean, the game keeps changing so much. Even though I'm almost up to 3,000 hours, every major patch, I feel like I lost all my hours, you know? Just doesn't feel the same. You have 1,000 jobs available. I didn't realize that on our previous worlds we still had jobs. All right, let's do a bit of movement here. You can take 200. Oh, let's give you 300. 6. One more. You can take 100. Take 2, 6. Another 100. Take 1,000.
Our knowledge expands.
Take a little bit more. Take a few hundred. Take 1,600. Oh no, I'm taking specialists. Oh shoot, I wasn't. All right. Oops. Hey, Maroon Dragoon with a sub. That is. Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. First day chatter, first day follow, first day sub. You'll love to see it. At least I certainly do. Thank you. Interesting. Sorry, 4.0 changed everything. They are monsters now, even with mid-game scaling. Yeah. Yeah, the AI... yeah, the 4.0 changed added a lot. And unbalanced a ton of the game. But Paradox is going through and making the changes they can. I don't really need either of those. I suppose we could go for our Titans now. We will want those in each fleet. Not that they're required at the moment. You need 900. Get 9 there. You can use a few more. Is that enough or is that too many? Wait a minute. Wait a second. I just gave you like 3,000 dudes. How do you still have 1,400 jobs? They all went into production overseer. All right, that's why. There you go. Okay, now what are you at? Yeah, 1,300 too many. Give me those back. Oh no, please don't tell me that they're all still doing that. Oh no! You nincompoops! Alright, well, rip. I didn't realize. Ah, son of a biscuit. Okay, which planet are we currently looking at? Yeah, alright. I didn't realize that apparently at some point the production overseer jobs got undone again. So all of these worlds are specialist worlds, which means that they don't need... Oops, that actually is the wrong job. They don't need the production overseers. So in order to min-max what I'm trying to do with population, these actually need to be disabled. This makes a lot more sense as to why I was confused with there being a shedload of available jobs when there wasn't supposed to be. See, these ones are supposed to all be at 0, which means that they don't have any excess population working those jobs. But then that means now I screwed up, and now you have 1,600 people that aren't working.
Life in the stars.
Silly Billies. All right, who else is screwed up here? You're screwed up. It's you. Oh. I mean, having extra production overseers isn't the worst thing, right? It's just that I don't need them to be doing that. I would rather them do a more important job. This is improving our output of all of our energy, so we're actually going to lose a fair amount of energy. But even if we lost half of our current energy, like 10,000, we'd still be in the positive by a lot. All right, what are you doing? You are doing... Oh, you're a planetary defense. All right, let's... Look at that, that's like 2,000 pops! Sorry, or like 1,400 still. That's 1,400 pops that we are doing a more important job. Do you not have your automation building yet? Ah, you guys are still building them. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. That'll be huge once they catch up. Yep. Gateway site ready.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
All right. This is what happens when you play a wide build rather than a tall build. Is you got 70 plus planets you need to baby. I don't mind the micromanagement personally. I just think that it's probably not the most entertaining thing to watch. Ah, yes, another Infinity Thesis. Good. Slightly bigger. One of our planets now has +1 district. Okay, so we've gotten to a point where we could complete this the final level of the crisis. Now, granted, I'm not planning on finishing it. I don't have any intention on destroying reality. I want to be victorious, so my idea is fighting fire with fire. Becoming a crisis to defeat the crisis, you know? So, I will not be abandoning the galaxy with the Cosmogenesis. That is not the plan. I just wanted to use the Fallen Empire technology it granted me, because it's just that strong. All right, let's go down here and check all these worlds, and let's push the automation up to the top. That way the jobs are already getting used. Automation building. Oh, you already have yours. Let's get the upgrade. Door upgrade. You don't even have one queued? Well, that's my fault. Hello? Oh, actually, let's put this thing. Automation. Automation. Oh, you already have yours. Here it is. Automation. All right, so all of these extra worlds, we got like 20 extra planets from the absorption. We will be putting all of them to work as heavy industry. We're going to need a ton of alloys. Probably a good 20,000 a month if possible. At least. Would be ideal. By the time these planets are mostly done with what they're doing, We should have the other worlds in our system. We have several barren planets that we are now changing into Gaia worlds. If there's anything that we're short on, we will turn those into whatever planet we have. All right, we're going to be making gateways everywhere. We don't have any other vassal we're integrating.
Our knowledge expands.
Nope. Okay, what are we missing? We're not even doing any of these jobs, so I don't think that's necessary. All right, I guess more nav cap. 25, yeah, that's a paltry amount. Let's replace this building with another aspect. Bastion. More automation. What are you doing with that? What? Oh. More singularities. More upgrades. What? These had to have been planets that I changed. I would not be putting that building down. What got me in the mood for Stellaris? Gonna fire up the game while watching? I don't blame you, man. I truly don't. I feel the same way. Especially with pretty much any Paradox game. I'll watch somebody play and I'll feel like, man, now I feel like I got to. Like, Crusader Kings or EU4. All sorts of games. I feel the same.
Another eye has opened.
Dark matter. We're not going to actually commit to the crisis yet. We still have a little bit left to do. Prepare. I will be... So we need to make sure that all of our defensive stations are built and prepared. All of our border stations, which we actually have a pretty nasty border here. We'll probably invade this territory and then hold. I just need to make sure that all L gates and all wormholes and entry points have stations in our with gateways. We need to be able to be a quick responder to any threat. Added spiritualist sign. Okay. Weird. All right, we have our 1 million fleet power here. Let's get to one of the L-gate systems, because we're likely gonna get into an L-gate issue. All right, we have room for a handful of star bases. This really sucks. We really need this system right here. We've got some border cleanup to do. Like, if I wanted to defend this border, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 star bases instead of just 1. If I could take this 1 star system, would you be willing to trade Revamp for anything? No. Suspicious. Oh, so if you weren't suspicious. Oh, right. Oh, man. I just now remembered. So we were actually trying to get Gaming Brain to befriend us so we can get to the Alpha Refuge. Ah, I forgot all about that. Well, he doesn't like us enough. Closed his borders. So we can't get in there. Which means we can't get to the Alpha Refuge. Would have been ideal. Oh well. We'll just make our own. Make our own ring world. We got some time. But we really need to fix up the borders. Welcome to Stellaris Anonymous. Hi, my name is Maroon, and I've been addicted to Paradox Spreadsheet Galactic War Crime Simulator since 2012. Hi, Maroon Dragoon. All right, we're deleting this fleet. This fleet is on. Wait a minute. That's a fleet contract. I don't need that. Did I inherit that fleet then? That's a little odd. Reverse engineer. Peaceful applications. Management insight. Let's check our relics. 47 days. Okay. Oh, man. If you activate the Celestial Tier, you get 1,000? How much are we making? Oh, well over 1,000? Yeah, that does not sound worth it. 10-year cooldown. Okay, well. I'm thinking we're going to have to become a galactic crisis here. And we'll just simply... Okay, if I were to declare war on you by yourself... I don't know. How sweaty do I want to be with this? Do I really want to conquer the entire galaxy before the crisis spawns? I don't know if I really want to. I just want to secure my borders, which would require a war over here. Also, this is a nightmare. I gotta fix this too. This is terrible. This is awful. Well, Dorth, I gotta take some of this stuff. I can't have this. Yeah, that's horrible. Take that, take this, and I'm just short a little bit. Okay. There's also a unknown wormhole. And here. Actually, it's terrible. Well, it looks like we're gonna need a station here regardless then. So we're swapping all of these hangar bays out for the ramparts, and the reason why is because it gives you 2 extra defense platforms, plus all the other modifiers. But what's nice about the defensive platforms is with the psionics, we actually have access to a fairly strong defensive platform. Our defensive platform, we're going to be changing to these, the missiles, because we get access to the Zhro launchers, which are very strong. They have a really high range. They do a ton of damage with 50% shield penetration, 50% armor penetration, extra armor damage, and way more hull damage. Plus the multiplier, depending on its size. Yeah, it does less shield damage, but half of the damage is going to go straight through the shield anyways. So it's pretty good. We could modify it a little bit, but I don't really see a reason to. But it's pretty strong. We're not going to go with sapient combat computers. That's just dangerous, for obvious reasons. Crag, welcome back, man!
Salutations, Senior at Simus TV, the
Salutations.
Great, the Wonderful, the Wise, the Brilliant, the True, the I'm running out of compliments. What's a crakalakin?
What's a crakalakin? See, even she said crake! What's crakalackin right now? Not much. How about you? How you doing, Craig? Welcome back, man. Just me and the cat? Just hanging out here.
Or dihydrate.
Enjoying some space. He's snoozing away. You see him over there with his rise and the fall. And General Easy, you know what? That is the first hydration I've seen today. Because I don't have my water. Give me a second. I gotta go grab mine. I'll leave the cat for the moment. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, and he's awake. 9 months. What are we gonna name our Twitch baby? Right? That's what you do now, right? We have a baby. Crickmas almost sounds like Christmas. No, wait, hold on. That'd be Crackmas, right? Cracksmas? I don't know if I like the sound of that. But hey, it's your baby too. You get to name it. All right. Get one more claim. All right. Pirates spotted. You're kidding me. Thanks. I guess we'll just send the fleet over there. Deal with that real quick. Ship weapon damage 40%. Don't mind if I do. I call upon the great 8-ball. All right, go ahead.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Pew, pew, pew! Fire the missiles! A little concerned at how long they lasted. Won't lie. Just a little concerned. Alright, there's some space amoeba here. Kill this, then come back. A fudge? Will we burn planets this run? I didn't even get to see the answer. The 8-ball has spoken. What did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shoot! I forgot that he's still up on the screen. You know what? We could just have him on the screen instead of me. Never mind. That is incredibly difficult to see. Oops. It says try again later. Okay. Alright, I don't think that there was anything else that I needed. Ah, they took this system mere moments ago. Okay. Well. I think it's time to do more then. Hey, Eldorth is in my territory right now. That'd be really funny if I were to declare war right now. Then watch all of his fleets disappear. That'd be hilarious. Actually, if we do a vassalization, we'd get best of both worlds. No. No, because then I have to invade everything. Really rather not. Already had this claim. Fantastic. Okay. War, please. Thank you.
We bring war to
Yeah, just tiny war. That's it. Just a little bit. Not much. Just a tiny amount, you know? Just a little war. Not a lot. Are we at war with anybody in the north? I actually didn't pay attention to that. No. But we are at war with somebody that we have a shared... What the fudge? Shared wormhole? There's the wormhole. And I don't know if they have access to it. They may not. Alright. Where's my army? Oh, it's with this fleet. Perfect! Wait a second. Where in the world are you headed? I did not give you orders. I want you to follow this fleet. This fleet will be given orders. I want you to come over here and immediately destroy that construction ship before it has a chance to build anything else. PC needs to go back to the repair shop. That's not good. What happened? I know that it's been having a problem. But what happened? Like, why? What's the continued problem? Crack, thank you so much for the 50 bits, man. I appreciate that. Could you explain to me What do you have in Barracks Armada that makes it 1.2 million? So the difference between the hijacked fleet and the Barracks Armada is that the hijacked fleet is a regular fleet. It has battleships, cruisers, corvettes. Barracks Armada does not. First of all, it has a phenomenal commander that has a lot of bonuses. But its makeup is of the Riddle Escorts, which is a Fallen Empire ship type. That would be this ship type. It is somewhere between a corvette and a cruiser. It's mostly like a souped up destroyer. Because you'll see here that a ship size of 2 only has 1 large and a few small. I could put 1 medium, so it would be 1 large, 1 medium weapon system. But instead, it's got quite a bit. It could have 2 large, 4 small, 4-point defense. So it is a very souped up escort class vehicle. The battleship can have even more. So essentially, bang for your buck when it comes to ship size for fleets, it is so much stronger. So if we were to actually compare the destroyer's ability, even if I were to replace and swap out with my best weapons, that's 84 damage a second, average. When this one does 88. And it has way more armor and shields. Let's see here. What is its whole difference? Oh, yeah. It's just overall way better. But it takes up the same ship size. So if I had a 500 fleet of, like 500 fleet size of Riddle Escorts and a 500 fleet size of destroyers, the Riddle Escorts would outclass them by twice. Oh, you get this ship by doing Cosmogenesis. Cosmogenesis is a new crisis. I say new, within like the last year. Cosmogenesis perk for becoming a crisis. This is the Fallen Empire path. So you get a whole new crisis path. And as you go down the crisis path, you get access to better Fallen Empire technology, including ships. Escort, Battlecruiser, Titan. I'd say out of all of these, the Escort has the biggest bang for your buck, but the Battlecruisers are also incredibly strong. The Battlecruiser is a size 8 compared to the regular battleship, size 8. But it has, instead of 1 spinal mount, it has 2 spinal mounts. And if I went for the carrier core, this one has 2 carriers. This one has 2 carriers, but still 2 large slots. That the battleship... Actually, no, the battleship still has that. 1, 2, 3. 3 small. What does that add then? 2 large utility slots? And 4 mediums. Okay. It has more mediums, but the same amount of large slots. Okay. Alright. So it has slightly more medium slots. But the big part is the fact that it has 2 spinal mounts. That is the strongest benefit you can get. Because with focused arc emitters, the fact that they do 100% shield and armor penetration makes them one of the best artillery-based weaponry in the game. Good God, that was loud. One second. I think we had a bird strike, but there is a ton of turkeys out on the lawn, so I need to let the dogs out to go chase them off. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Alora! I mean, we're totally not gonna chase off some foul creatures. No, there are turkeys. They are not ducks, so that doesn't count. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm so sorry. Man, I don't know if you guys knew this, but turkeys can fly. Not because they want to, but because they have to when a 70-pound German Shepherd and a 50-pound Australian Shepherd chases them. Yeah, normally we don't care if they're out in the meadow. It's not really a problem. They were up on our lawn and by our on our patio that we have. They were pooping everywhere. I don't want to have to be the one to clean it up. I'm out of breath. Huh. Anyways. Yeah. Pain in the butt. All right. Right, hold on. All right, we're at war. Also, our nav cap is now at 9,000. We still have more to do. Full jobs, full jobs. Yep. Okay. All right, we're definitely going to reach the 9,000. So we have a few extra worlds here. That'll be good. Let's scare the heck out of you walking through the woods. Thought of a bush to roost. Yeah, they, did you actually call it a bird strike? No, we did have a bird strike. So our home has some fairly large windows, and it happens very frequently, actually. We'll get like, at certain times of the year, we'll get like 2 or 3 a day. Most of the time, the bird will just be like, oh, and fly off. Sometimes it's not so much. Sometimes they hit it and they fall, and it takes them a while to regain consciousness. And occasionally they don't ever regain consciousness, and we have to dispose of them. The reason why I needed to check was because if it did die, then we need to make sure that we dispose of it before the dogs find it. So, always funny until they turn to fight. I think that would be hilarious to watch my dog try, or dogs try to fight. Speaking of which, speaking of dogs, let me move the one here. Hello, Ruby. Hey, Rubadoo. Yeah, hello. Hello. Hold on. Let me fix the camera. It's insanely bright for some reason. What? Hello, Ruby Doo. Hey, hey. Hey, I did not okay this. Oh, what? What are you doing, you goober girl? Yeah, what a goofy girl. Huh? So, hello, Alora. How are you? It's been a while. Yeah. What a good girl, huh? How, Ruby? Yeah? You were so excited chasing those birds. When I came downstairs, she was already staring at them through the window. Calling it green screen is going to be yelling timber one of these days. Oh, it's already happened. It's definitely happened. Yeah, hello. What? Hey, you know I'm streaming, don't you? Hmm? She's like, I don't care. Yeah, I know I had an extra hand. She's like, you better be petting me with that. Why is that hand not petting me? Oh, and the camera doesn't know what it's supposed to be focusing on. You're so good girl. Good girl. All right. That's it. Go lay down. Go on. And away she goes. There we go. I need to be the top rank. I don't know how many bits is going to be needed, but it shouldn't be very much. I very rarely get bits. Yeah, it has definitely happened that the dogs have torn down my green screen. Trying my best to make sure it doesn't happen. Lots of headaches and migraine. I'm so sorry. You've been getting a lot more in the last few months. That really sucks. Otherwise, you're fine. That's good to hear. I'm sorry, though, that it sounds like you're still struggling with the headaches and the migraines. Those can be really rough. I've had a few of them myself the last month. But every day, that's tough. How am I? Been better. Actually, I'm having this lung issue. So I just saw my doctor today. Took a chest x-ray, did some blood draw. Still have the wonderful little bandage here. Hopefully everything comes back negative. I was given some meds to take in the meantime. That will hopefully clear up some symptoms. We'll find out. But the next week will be a little tumultuous with whether good or bad outcome. We'll find out. Enjoy your evening. I hope that you feel better and have a wonderful night's sleep. Dream of all the ducks you can. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. No promises. Have a good night. Right, war. Keep forgetting. Okay, so terminal egress must be taken, and we currently are.
Hostile station engaged.
Good. The main fleet. You were sitting at terminal egress because you were going to take. Yes. Oh, look, another fleet. All right, we're actually going to send in this fleet to terminal egress. This secondary fleet can... What other L-gate do we have access to? I want there to be an ability for you to highlight L-gates. Or like a search function or something. Because not knowing where they are is rather frustrating. Not be able to like spot them immediately. Much appreciated. Wormhole. Oh, right. I forgot about that wormhole. Okay.
Battle has commenced.
The battle has
Been
commenced.
revealed.
All right, energy weapon. If you enable automatic research, will it choose dangerous technologies automatically? I don't think it would, but it might. I just don't want it to. The build cost reduction I will take for right now, so we can reduce the alloy requirement for the specialization building. There is a Fallen Empire variant of this. Later lifespan plus 1 year. Really? Am I able to have more than one of these? I've never seen that before. Cerise, welcome back. How are you doing today? Thank you, Laura. Talk to you soon. Where is your... Oh, I have it right here. Just hidden. Just in a different spot. Combat! Well, the system is now mine. Take this. Take this. Take this. Then go here. You need to destroy this construction ship before it has a chance to leave. You guys are already in combat with some stuff. Yeah, that's to be expected. Good. We didn't lose any ships.
Engaged.
That's fantastic. Hey, wait a second. You can't do... Unless... Wait, was that an enemy fleet? I don't think so. Some of these fleets, like, appear and disappear just as rapidly. Sorry I can't stay long. Just here to say hello. Gotta get to work soon. Off again, my friend. Have the best possible stream. Thank you, Crack. I really appreciate you. And Cerise, enjoy your day. I'm sorry that you have to leave for work. I hope work is fulfilling and enjoyable today. Am I the crisis? I am a crisis, but I'm not the crisis. I'm using crisis technology to be victorious over my enemies. Hold on, I am losing pops on the homeworld. Please tell me that that's because they're moving. No, I'm legit losing pops from overcrowding. They're not moving to another world, they're just disappearing into the ether. No way. I don't think I've ever had that problem before. Ever. Blows my mind, man. A new bug, maybe. Like, I've had it where they're like, hey, you gotta spend extra resources because you got too many people here. But the fact that it's like, well, now those people are dead. What? Why? That shouldn't happen. I got a min-max spreading them all out.
Our forces engage the enemy. Hostile station engaged.
Okay, please tell me you guys aren't losing more pops now. Hey, look, we're no longer under the housing limit. It's gracious. I'm not the bad guy. I just look like the bad. No, it's like I'm fighting fire with fire. You know? Very reasonable. Hello, Seamus. How are you?
New horizons are upon us. Hostile station engaged. The land opens.
Where are my fleets? Ah, you're down here. Okay.
New horizons are upon us.
All right, we're gonna have to do another war for this territory. This is fine. This is not fine. This is okay. I would like to have this as my own, but I suppose it's not terrible to let them live here.
The land opens to our will.
The Habinet systems definitely need to be invaded and taken care of.
New truths have been revealed.
New truths.
Hostile
So
station
truthful.
engaged.
Much truth, very real. Yeah, let's get the Ring World segments now. Now that we're getting caught up with all the mega structures we want.
New horizons are upon us.
The Out Cluster is closed. No admittance. Get out of here. Sleepy. Even if it's just, yeah, what is it? 3 in the afternoon? 3:30? 3:36?
We fight.
We fight.
Hostile station engaged.
Well, 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 look who it is. Now, these guys got a pretty good leader. Yeah, we're better. Just plain better. Oh, this group needs to come over here. You guys
The
need to
land opens to our will.
then go here, then
Hostile
here,
station engaged.
here.
Another eye has opened.
More technology. All right, we're gonna keep stacking the build reduction.
New horizons.
The reason why is
are
because
upon
we're still going to
us.
be building a ton of the Fallen Empire buildings, and the Fallen Empire buildings take, let me actually show you. The average is supposed, wait a second. Is that not being applied here? It says 600 alloys right next to the timer where it says 140. That's 140 days and 600 alloys. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it was already 600 alloys. Let's find out. We'll wait. Although it could be that there's like something here that like changes the cost of buildings. It should still be 600. We'll go to a different world. See the same building, 600. All right, I'm going to let this tech finish. 10 months. Then we'll check again. All right.
Hostile station engaged.
Check again and see if it's still 600. You know, with this war, that will open the borders, so we could try warring against the Hive World. I don't know if we could psionically absorb a Hive group.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
I'm not positive. Hey, look, we're up to 9,999. Let's go. Huge. You guys should not be that close. Back up a bit. Goofballs.
Hostile station engaged.
All right. Let's take a look at the alloy worlds. Hey, here again. What are you doing? With your farting and whatnot. How you doing today? Welcome back. We don't need these, but we don't not need them. They're unnecessary. We don't have the Fallen Empire alloy foundry. Sure.
Hello there.
General Kenobi! Welcome back. General Kenobi. How you doing, Arrogant? I hope your day's going. We got so much in store. And there's still more to do. All right, so the extra influence that's not going towards gateways will be going towards ring systems for all of these extra Forge Worlds. I want to make sure that the ring systems are done and upgraded before we actually have the industry set up. That way it's already done and prepared. Playing Digimon. Okay. Interesting. Well, did something new come out? Because this is not the first time that I've heard Digimon mentioned. Digimon Storytime Stranger came out Friday. I have no idea what that is. But it sounds exciting. Storytime Stranger. How is our little invasion going?
The land opens to our will.
It's doing.
The land opens to our will.
Alright, over here.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Okay. Let's get this
Hostile
transporter
station
group to follow
engaged.
this fleet here. We should get a
Our forces
commander
fall
in
upon
charge.
an enemy world.
This guy. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Hostile station engaged. The land opens to our will. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Man, this is some wacky hyperlanes. Like, it looks like this system is in between these two,
We fight.
but in reality it is not. It is,
New horizons.
it is very much
are
not.
upon us.
Delve into the shroud. Will of the Endless. What does that do? Leader lifespan. We can afford that. Sure. Speaking of which, let's go to our contacts. We still need to talk to the... Well, we still want to talk to these guys for the reliquary. There was nothing in there. We need to keep doing that. We also need to talk to the Shroud Walkers and ask them to let us secret. Yes. Secrets. Secrets of the Shroud. Immune, strengthen. We're already doing this, right? We're still doing this. No, we're not. Well, we should have been this whole time. Alright. That gives us this delving ritual.
Hostile station engaged.
I think that we should... Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize that I had this already changed. Sure, why not? Let's sell some of our energy credits here to get some more trade so I can buy more alloys. Then this fleet. Oh wait, you already have yours. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Wow, that's all I could afford. This is why producing your own alloys is far more important than having the ability to buy them. It's just so inefficient otherwise.
New horizons are upon us. Hostile station engaged.
Where is this
The land opens to our
fleet
will.
of troops? Oh, there were 3 worlds.
New horizons are upon us.
Alright, it's gonna be awkward to tank. Okay.
Our accomplishments grow.
Psionic shields, let's go!
Construction
About
complete.
dang time. Now that is a technology I've been
New
waiting for a
horizons
while.
are upon us.
We just never managed to get.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Speaking of technologies, once we have our borders done, we will be finishing the Cosmogenesis. That way we do get the final tier of Fallen Empire tech. Dude.
Our forces engage the enemy.
You know, hold on. Do we have access to the other tech? No. All right. I was seeing if we had access to the trade, like a Fallen Empire trade building, to see if it would produce raw trade without jobs. Over here. How's your invasion? Going
Our
swimming.
forces have secured an enemy world.
Brilliant. All right, I want you to take this, this, and this. And then you'll head down this way, actually. Let's have you go that way. And this fleet will go this way instead, with the larger army. Uh-oh. Oh! They admitted defeat! Hey, wait a second. This was supposed to be mine. You're kidding me. Really? They still have... Oh, don't... Okay. Well. Whatever. Oh, well, that's kind of frustrating. But, alright. So, we have some mess up of borders. Also, did we not war against these guys? Oh, I guess we did a separate war. I thought... Huh. Ah, this would be against Gaming Brain. Okay. Alright, separate war, separate stuff. Fair enough. You...
New truths have been revealed.
You guys need to make your way home. Alright, so we just got that next 5%. So let's check this out. I think it was like this world or something. Oh, it does count. Okay, it does count. Good. But in that case, we will continue getting those. 'Cause that'll save us a lot of alloys in the long run. Pretty nice. Okay. We need our construction ships to claim. No, you're kidding me. They still have one of the connecting systems. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. The Habited Worlds are subservient to Gaming Brain. So I'm going to claim their systems. And I will claim these systems. Other than that, actually, since these are also connected, I could just take this system. I don't have to have the rest of these, but I will take this one. So let's get a fleet in position to do so.
The land opens to our will. New horizons are upon us.
This did also open up our ability to reach these other empires. The problem there was that these are hive worlds and these are hive creatures.
The land opens to our
So
will.
I'm not sure if I can actually unhive them. There
New
are some
horizons
ascensions,
upon us.
like some stuff that allows you to change hive people into yours, but I don't think that that works with psionics. So I'm not even gonna bother, because I don't want to do that war just to find out that it doesn't work. I could do it with the consortium here, or the continuum. Actually, we do have access to it. We could reach it. Okay, so while we're preparing for the other war, wait a second. No route available. Okay. We can make a route. We're going here. We're going to the catapult. That's why the catapult exists.
The land opens to our will.
We're going to use the catapult to hopefully jump over to this system, which will let us in. As long as they... Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have a... Oh, we have a peace deal. That's why you're letting me... Okay. Because you don't have a choice. Science Nexus is completed. So it's done. Which means we could do another megastructure. So what do we want to do? Sentry array would be nice. We didn't finish the rings. Oh, 1 month. Okay. Well, let's get that ready. Do that here. In 1 month, we'll start that. All right. I'm hoping that this time around, we will actually be ready for this war.
Another eye has opened.
So the last time we had the opportunity to war against a fallen empire, it was a rather large mistake. We got our butts handed to us. Also, I need to cancel all those because I need to start. Never mind. I'm still missing the influence. So you can continue your reinforcement. Because by the time I get the influence, we'll have more than enough.
New horizons are upon us.
Sapphire! Well, hello, Sapphire. How are you? By the way, I love the memes you keep posting in the Discord.
New horizons are upon us.
Right, what is our population generator? You're kidding. Okay. It says I'm gaining pops on this planet, right? Where? Estimated growth. All right, I would really like to see the actual multiplier here. How bonkers is that? What is with this math? This isn't right. Base growth, 1. Multiplied by 10%, 17%, 10%, 20%, and then 279%. Estimated growth, 0.38. I try to steal only the best ones. Makes sense. Thank you, Seamus, for the Kenshi Whisper. Like I didn't already hear it as soon as you walked in. The math ain't mathing correctly, chat. This is why taking new pops is much more advantageous than making current ones. This whole planet, 6,000 workers, trying to produce more population, garbage. We're just canceling all that. We're not doing any more Paradise Dome. We're not going to be doing any more trade. This whole planet is going to be decommissioned. In fact, You're no longer a pleasure world unless we get a bonus on other planets for the fact that this is a pleasure world and that we have one. There's no point. You provide any benefit to all the other planets because you're a resort world. No. Do you think that because there was a pleasure world, that all the other planets be like, hey, we got a pleasure world, that we're 5% or 10% happier? Nope. Can I not decide this? Abolish resort. Yep, no more resort. Nope. No more. Resort's deconstructed. How lame. All right. I'm going to turn you into an alloy world. A wonderful, pristine planet. Reduced to heavy industry. Oh, so you think about it when I'm not here? No, as soon as you show up, anytime I think about you, I think of it. That's what I'm saying. Now, you don't have to be like, hey, it's sketchy. Because I'm already thinking about it as soon as you show up. What else were we going to do? You know what I could have done? No, actually, no, it wouldn't have let me. The robot manufacturing building would not have operated on that planet anyways. We could still try it. I doubt it's going to work. I don't know. This planet is too good to pass up. Voltum reality computer. Sure. Then we're going to add astral siphon. 1, 2, 3. Ton of city districts. See, look at this. The penal colony reduces crime on all other planets. But the resort world doesn't do anything to all the planets. Don't scream. Don't scream. It's not necessary.
Construction complete.
Sure, please keep an indoor voice. Alloy reclamation plant is not needed on this planet because there are no alloys. We could do more dimensional. That would actually work really well. In fact, there are a lot of these buildings and planets that could just use more dimensional fabricators. All these planets need to be working. Oh, I gained 3 new ones. Yeah, we did take this system, so it did give us a few things. You know what? I have no idea what I'm going to be putting on this. Let's do urban. We'll do another urban. Never mind. Requires a habitat expansion. How do I do that? Delete. Space engineers? Oops, wrong game. Yeah. Makes sense. I already have one of those. Okay. We have a machine world? Really? I didn't even know. Okay. This is awkward. We can terraform this one, right? Can we terraform this back into a Gaia world? Is that legal? I think we could terraform it into a continental and then into a Gaia world. Well, I mean, it is already robotic. We could just make it an industry. A Machine Foundry World? I guess. Mineral Energy District. Sounds fancy. Okay. If we made it a generator world, can we make 3 individual energy designations? It's gonna be weird, but it could be cool. You make so much alloys for that thing? That's what I was thinking. But how many? Wait, hold on. What's the district size for this? It's like a regular planet. It's 300. Right? Like a regular world would be. Oh, no. It's 100. Oh. Right. All right. Well, then we'll also mastery of nature, distribution, art exhibits. Don't need to worry about the crime. It's not a problem. Yep. Alley World. Okay. Alloy World. Alloy World. Everybody's in Alloy World. You know what? We just need more alloys. We need so many alloys. All the alloys. Depending on how fast the machine population is constructed, we might replace one of you with you. And replace one of you. And Alloy. You, I really don't. Ecclesiastical, why not? Yeah, we just need more alloys. That's really what it is. Hands down, alloys.
The land opens to
all of these need to be working. They're not working. Oh, it's because you're done. You could still use a fabricator. You don't need that many, so we're going to give you 2 fabricators. That way we get more dark matter and whatnot. We will need more. All right.
New horizons are upon us.
Too many planets. You know, if I could be like, hey, I want you to be this, like, have like a template. Like, hey, I want this planet to be like this. And then the game will just keep building if I still have resources, would be fantastic. But it doesn't do that. You have a massive upset amount of civilians. That makes a lot of sense. As long as you're not losing pops. Migration, that's fine. I don't care if they move. Truly don't. However, I do care about whether or not we are doing that done last. One done last. Natural site last. Automation building is fine. System capital is fine. I just don't want to replace these. We still need the housing that they're given. So I don't want to destroy all of these. Otherwise, people will literally just start dying. There's just not enough. Speaking of which, how's the home world? Oh, good. We're not losing any more pops. Thank God. Okay. How are we still having a consumer goods problem? I guess we keep getting more pops, so that is contributing.
Our knowledge expands.
You didn't build this. Oh, did I spend influence to undo? Oh. I think when I undid the resort world, that cost me influence. Not positive. I guess that would make sense why
Construction complete.
I suddenly have none.
New truths
Envoy
have
consumed.
been revealed.
Oh, right, because we are. Yeah. Okay. Did this. No. Let's actually get the planetary infrastructure speed. Probably use that one planet to maintain the dang upkeep from your fleets against the first
land
crisis.
opens to
I mean, we
all.
have loads of energy upkeep. Right now, it's all about that alloy. We're gonna need a ton of alloy upkeep.
A voice reaches out.
Or production. That's what. 2,000? I'll take it. Thank you. We don't have the alloy building yet, unfortunately. There is an alloy. It's the Mega Forge, whatever. The automated Mega Forge. We got the quantum drilling. We don't have the Mega Forge yet. That would be something that I would be building in droves. It would still cost alloys to build, but it would then produce alloys. A lot more. That would be a engineering technology. So as soon as that appears, I'm gonna get it. We gotta get it. We need more fleets!
We build.
Our inventory capacity is 5 million. And we don't have anywhere close to that being held. Oh, right. So I need to not forget all of our stations, all of our border stations need to be taken care of. We're still going to do this war. I'm sorry, what? The Sentinels? No. We're not messing with the Sentinels. I'm not dealing with that. No, thank you.
We build.
It will only take a few months for them to pay for
Construction
themselves.
complete.
Alright. Let's check our star bases. So, you will be upgraded. You need to replace. You know, I could probably just... Can I delete those? No, I have to replace them one at a time. That's frustrating. Strategic Coordination Center. Okay. Wormholes. Wormholes and L-gates. There's an L-gate here, so we're going to be upgrading you. There's now the L-gate here. You're already upgraded. Let's get you to your bastions, though. The Caravanneers have stolen resources! You think you could get away with that? Okay, they can. For now. Can I keep just doing this? Keep opening up reliquaries? I'll get it eventually, right? I just got 179,000 alloys. I have no idea how it calculated that. $200,000 food. Another 179,000 alloys. Bro, I could just buy all the alloys this way. I don't know if it's like, oh, we're going to fill up a percentage of your storage. Another 179,000? I mean, I'll take it. Silence. I got an item. What is this? Is this what I'm looking for? The therapy box. I don't need the therapy box, thank you. Ooh, 10% more trade. This is the best way to spend money. I still have 2 million. There's another, like almost 200,000 alloys. All right, Chad, if you're ever on a short supply of alloys, buy it from the reliquaries. It's getting more and more expensive. I'm down to 1 million. Guys, I'm poor. I only have 1 million energy credits. Can I not get the Galatron this way anymore? Is that just not a possibility? Or am I just getting incredibly unlucky? Or maybe as a crisis, you're not allowed to get the Galatron. That would also make sense. Spending 50,000 in open. What am I up to? 75,000. Well, we got a lot of really good ones. Another 200,000 alloys, thank you. Does the reliquary ever go down in price? Or am I just permanently increasing it? 100,000 each. Brother. I mean, I'll take the alloys. If anything, just give me the alloys. All right, we need to make more energy so I could buy more reliquaries. I'm now broke. I can't afford anymore. Rip. That's crazy. I don't think that there's a cap. Apparently not. Apparently not. Titan. 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 More Titans. All of the Titans!
Hey!
Tina Mian. Well, hello. No price cap. Number just go up. Well, I gotta say, doing that got me over 1 million alloys. So, worth it. 23 million energy credits into 1 million alloys. I'll take that deal any day. Now, if only I could have bought some influence. Alright, I can practically max out my fleets now, right? Yeah. I can max out my fleets. We do want our Titan, though, in each group. So let's go to our Titan. What are we going to do? Shield hit point reduction. I actually want to reduce their disengagement chance. Ideally. We're not going to be doing Sapien. Which is not a good idea. Manager, 1 Titan. Lead manager, 1 Titan. Lead manager, 1 Titan. This fleet's gonna get replaced. Let's go! Not only are we filling out our current fleet, but we are tripling the size of our armadas. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. That is a lot of ships we can produce. So we're going to wait for these to fill out. And we will then... Actually, let's have this fleet stay back for the time being. These ones will fill out, and we will use those for our invasion of the Alpha Refuge. Then we'll use the other ones for our other war. We will be taking these systems. Again, this is all just before 2400. So, you know, whatever we can do in whatever time we got.
Construction complete.
So, Tina Mian, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh, all right, that was the most amount of the building stuff we could get. So here comes the choice. Damage or defense? When we're fighting all of the crises at the same time, it is ideal to just go for damage. You want to get off as many shots and kill as many of them as possible before they even have a chance to fire at you. Because later on, when we're fighting against the 50, the 100, and the 200, it doesn't matter how much defense you have. Your ships are going to die in one hit if they hit you. So having extra shield and extra armor will do you no good against the later crises. So we're going to start stacking damage and fire rate now, with the intention of having that in the future. So since I believe we have most, if not all, of our physics done, this being... Oh, come on. What is that? Flash coolant? No. What is that type? What is that called? Particle? I think that's particle, right? It doesn't actually tell you. I think it's particle. So we're going to go to our policies here. We're going to go to the particle physics. Well, no, I don't think we really need to. I really wish that this would actually increase the speed, like maybe by 15 or 20%, because then you're losing the generalized research. Effectively, you're not really doing anything here other than just increasing your research chance of a specific tech, and then losing 10% for everything else. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I guess we won't do that. Never mind. Not worth it. Fortress Proclamation. We will need that. Living Metal Mega... Wait, I thought we were already doing this. What? Why wasn't I... What? What?
New horizons.
You're kidding me.
Are upon us.
Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Had a meeting get rescheduled, so getting some time in on my Shroud Forge build. And how is the Shroud Forge build going? Psionics. So we just unlocked the Molecular Revitalization Center. If I'm not mistaken, this is a building that can be placed in multiple locations. Or is it a one-time building? There it is. Huh. Okay. Can I not place that on another world? No, I can. I just missed it. So if we had this on 70 planets, we could increase our leader lifespan by 70 years. If I wanted to. I won't, It's not worth it. But we could. Kind of nuts. Enjoying the psychic machine so far? I'm excited to try it. But I won't lie. The tank bound trait. If I could be psionic robots with tank bound, I would be that in a heartbeat. Tank bound though is so bustedly strong right now. I can't not take advantage of it. And hello, Embers. Thank you.
Hey!
Getting close to the end game year. I know you need to build up your fleets. Yeah, building up your fleets ahead of time would be ideal.
We build.
That way you can still have a backlog of alloy storage. Unless you have a ton of storage possible. Wish you could just move buildings. Like this Voltum Reality, I wish I could just move it over here rather than having to destroy it. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Let's just take the building here and move it over there. Well, can't just do that. It's just sad, you know. Just a little sad.
New horizons are upon us. We
Look at all these
build.
things that these guys can't do. Why? Because somebody else is doing it. Dimensional Fabricator worked nicely. Oh, yeah. Yes, it does. Well, we certainly have... Well, we don't need it on all of them. But we will be doing it on a lot of them. Still have a good consumer goods issue. How are we not past that? Deal. All right. Again, we just now replaced a lot of or we are building brand new armadas and filling our current one. Once this is accomplished, then we will jump these 3 fleets. Good lord, the lag. Over to here, so we can invade the Alpha Refuge. Hopefully we have a strong enough ground force.
Our knowledge expands.
Actually, let's make sure we are queuing up more replacements. If not fire rate, fire damage. Master forgot Dobby. Dobby sad, Dobby go cry in the broken toilet. What do you mean Dobby forgot? Master forgot Dobby. I didn't forget. Wait, hold on. Are you the Dobby in this circumstance? Because I said hi. I definitely said hi. Dobby is smoky. I see. Well, he's doing fine, I'll have you know. I mean, just look at him. Sticking his foot out of his bed right now. Right there. He is, in this colder weather we're having, he is loving this bed. Snuggling up in it. Alright, so we're going to wait for those to refill. And then reinforce. We're going to have a lot of reinforcements. We won't wait for the Titans. I don't think we will. It's going to just take too long.
Truths have been revealed.
I think Titans take way too long to build. Even with all of our reductions, it's still a crazy amount of time. Art installation. I don't think so. I don't think we need that. Interstellar Assembly also something. Wait! Does the Interstellar Assembly give influence as well? Or is it just more... is it just more envoys and diplomatic weight? Or does it also give influence? I don't think it gives influence. I haven't really built it in a while. I've always ignored it. Food from Starbase Construction. Someone's in a deep sleep. He is. Sometimes I can hear him snoring. It's raining. It's
New
pouring.
horizons are upon
The
us.
old man is snoring. He went to bed
Our knowledge
his head.
expands.
and then couldn't get up in the morning.
Construction complete.
Our knowledge expands. I mean, he's used to my talking, so he tends to sleep soundly. All right, let's get the other quantum drill for the moment. That's 24 months for something we don't really require, but we will want once we get the other construction. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that the Fallen Empire building for the Mega Forge doesn't actually require any alloy. I think it's just... Sorry, mineral. I think that this is useless. Well, it's just not beneficial at the moment. We could go for something cheaper to get out of our research options. Synthetic workers. I don't want this. His ears are burning because his ear is twitching. Well, I guess it's not twitching anymore. Alright, let's go with some of the cheaper ones. We want to cycle through those techs, so we can get the Hyperforge. Like if your sleep is that good, you'll look like a ballerina in the bed. I guess. It depends on how you sleep, you know? Your positioning. Certainly makes a difference. You know what? I think what we're going to do is all of these star bases that are currently operating as these, the anchorages, they need to be replaced. That's just pointless. We already have 9,999. How much are we getting from jobs? We are getting 500 from regular anchorages, but we are going to be getting even more from our other jobs. All right, what other star bases do we have that are anchorages? Oh, we have a lot. Yeah, no more anchorages. Honestly, I don't know which is where. Some... Both feet and hands are be pregnant for the full 9 months. I don't like this kind of would you rather. I usually, I enjoy contemplating the would you rathers of hey, would you rather have positive A or positive B? And it really makes you think. If it's, hey, would you rather have really negative A or really negative B? And how about neither? Thank you very much. You, Bastion. We're gonna have a lot of shipyards. All of the ships. I mean, I'm planning on having well over 20,000 alloys a month in order to produce ships. So ideally, we will need a lot of shipyards. That way, we might be able to produce a fleet within a year, rather than having to wait several years for them to produce out of only a few. Be a much better use of all of these stations as well. Automata, I apologize for my transgressions. Commit Sudoku in Minecraft. I felt like I needed to specify that. There's so many heckin' stations here. I didn't realize just how many of these anchorages I had. What is this? We're like tripling our shipyard income? Or shipyard build capacity? I guess is a better way of saying. Build capacity can be important in strategy games. It is often deceptive. Like, no, overlooked. Very easily overlooked. Right, you. Ramparts. You. Ramparts. Copper armor looks cool to you. Okay. Let's downgrade this one. We don't need this one. No, they keep taking more territory! Stop it! Stop it, dang you! Curse you, Captain Planet! Alright. Let's swap all these while we're doing this. We're already modifying these stations. We may as well. Yes. Oh, I don't have the other structure yet. They're already being swapped. You need to be swapped. What is this wormhole? I'd like to be able to, like, have the technology to simply disable wormholes. Ah, it's that one. Okay. This bastion isn't really necessary, but it's in a nice choke point, so we'll have it anyways. Not really necessary, but it's good. All right. Good. Good. Oh, you're excited whenever a Minecraft update comes out? Heard on the news that Minecraft will have spears which work on horses. Ooh. So, it's been a while, but I was made aware of a mod for Minecraft that turns it into an RTS. Like a colony RTS survival thing. Which sounds really cool. I was also wondering if that mod would work with multiplayer. Because I've always wanted a game where I could play with, like, it wasn't even with viewers. All right, this was before streaming even existed. That I had a wish for a game where you can have one person as, like, the commander and everyone else as units. So you would get into a multiplayer game, all right? You would vote on a commander. That commander would then have strategic choice of, like, what to place buildings, what job, like, resources to gather, and, like, give orders. And then the players would be the ones to do those. Grab resources, help build structures, build vehicles or defenses against another team of the same thing. Now, this was back when I was okay with PvP, but, like, that kind of play style would be really neat with Twitch, because as the streamer, I could do the strategy portion, and everyone else, all the viewers who wanted to join in, would be the minions, the one running around grabbing resources, doing jobs, stuff like that. Would be really neat. So when I heard about this mod for the top-down strategy of the game of Minecraft, it made me think, what if you can do that with multiplayer? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. All right, we just had a ton of planets. Change. Extra amenities or happiness. We'll have more than enough. All right, so we just had like 20 planets come Gaia worlds. And our Dyson Sphere is upgraded. I don't think I'm going to continue this. We're going to leave the Dyson Sphere as it is. There's no point. Not really. We're already producing so much. So instead, we are going to begin any day now. As soon as we get the next tick, we will do Rig World. Although it's not like I have anything else I'm doing. Yeah, I may as well. Because we don't have the influence to do anything else. There we go. There's a Marines versus Alien Stars game. Yes, it was called Natural Selection. Yes. But that game was way more arena-based. It was like, okay, our side of the map and your side of the map. I was thinking more of like a larger form colony management or city management kind of a thing, rather than just that one was way more PvP orientated. I was thinking more like PvE orientated, kind of, I guess. Yeah, but yes, that is the one. I did play it and I thought it was super cool. It had a lot of the ideas that I had for a game, but it wasn't quite what I was looking for.
New truths have been revealed.
We're gonna need more meters here. Fire rate. Go for fire rate. We do have some upgrades to do. Our ships did get a rather large boost. So a lot of them have the dark matter, when in reality they should now have... Why did you have dark... Wait, why aren't you using psionics? 905. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you not have the power? I see. It's just a little bit too much. Hey, you can still kind of do it. You just have to change slightly. Would that really be worth it, though? 2,700, 2,100. That would get way more armor. And slightly less shields. Nah, almost equivalent, actually. It was like 200 or 300 less shields, but like 1,000 extra armor. I don't know if that's even necessary. You know, something that I had done in the past is we would actually make these without any of these bonuses. No armor at all. No shields at all. Would make it several hundred alloys and resources cheaper. And the upkeep as well. The reason why is if you're fighting against a 25 times crisis that will one-shot your ships, what's the point in having shields and armor? But that's not the only enemy we may face. We may face the other regular empires. You know? How much more is this? Several hundred alloys. And 5 upkeep. 5 energy and several alloys. A couple alloys. It would be a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. Nah. I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. But this would make the difference between having... I mean, if it's like a 10 or 20% cost difference, then that's 10 to 20% more, like, ship combat power we can have. That many more guns against the enemy. The first crisis, the shields might work well, but after that, there's just no surviving a hit. You get hit, you're dead.
Another eye.
Which also means disengagement chance is moot. There's no point. So, if you... Are we not going to get the Mega Forge unless we choose the drilling hub? Or am I just getting unlucky? Frustrating. So under the combat choices, right? Rapid deployment is nice because it has the sublight speed to get to where you need to be, and the ship weapon range, which is nice. The defense in depth, the no retreat will give you 33% more fire rate, but 0 chance of escape. I can't choose this, but it is a valid choice to choose against really tough crises, because if your ships aren't going to survive, if they get one shot, there is no disengagement. Disengagement happens whenever they take enough damage, they roll the die to see if they can escape. If they don't get a chance to roll the die, and there's no point.
New truths have been revealed.
Celestial Sanctum. Citadel of Faith. Habitability. Ancient Shield Overcharge. We're getting this one. This will be something we're going to put on all of our stations. Ah, yes. The industry world. This is pretty interesting. We're going to need to find as many machines as possible to move over to this world, because nobody else can live here. We would need to find any and all robots. Also, I think that resort world we were doing, or what used to be the resort world. Oh, am I not doing that? I thought one of the planets I was doing a ton of pop production. Guess I decided against it. I've already forgotten. If I was doing one, it would be recognizable. Ah, I am. It's on the thing down here. This habitat. Very odd habitat. Right, how's your pop production? Assembly 4. All right. Could probably do more of those, right? Yes. Yes, we could. Okay. Shrink space. We don't really need to build more districts for this. We just needed building space. I wonder. So our machine world. Oh, wait. It's not the right world. This one? Yeah. So let me cancel the heavy industry. Is there a machine pop industry? No. Dang, that would have been interesting. I had on the machine world, and they had like the allowance for you to have a industry for like pop production. I mean, that would be busted strong. That'd be OP. But it could be. There could be. I know that one of the robot ascensions, I believe that it is the living battle one. allows for, or maybe the nanite one, allows for you to have a, like a pop production world where you actually designate this as, hey, this planet is for making more pops. Oh, you're done.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh, right, knowledge. Bioengineering research, Biogeneration Institute. Oh, it's the upgrade to the previous one. Okay. And it gives 2 years. So had we placed all those on all 70 planets and then upgraded it, we could get a grand total of 140 extra years. I don't want it or need it. Not necessary. I just don't really see a need for that. Oh, shoot.
New truths have been revealed.
I forgot. I didn't have my YouTube chat open. Oh, the very last Lardine, you came from YouTube over to here because I missed your message. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't have YouTube chat open. I apologize. I'm not used to it. So I'm still relatively new to that.
Construction complete.
I don't want your hand-me-downs. Get it out of here. We have so much from pop jobs, but also specimen. What pop jobs are producing all these resources? Colonists? Colonists are giving 1,000. Production overseers. Rise. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta fix on all these worlds, just the same as I did on the previous ones. We have regular population working jobs that should be automated. So, that is not good. Do I really need more of those? No, and I will. Yeah, I think I will. You got Betharian on here. You really don't need it. Oh, I haven't even checked their blockers. Okay. Well. Oh, you have way more districts on these than you should. That's unusual. So much clicking and selecting. Okay. Now we look under the blockers, which hopefully have already been removed. It looks like they have. It's not a guarantee. I mean, they were under the control of the AI, so the AI could have been smart and done that, and they could have been dumb and didn't. Don't really know for sure until you check. Right. Let's check out the fleets. See where they are.
Another eye has opened.
More fire speed. I tend to go for speed over damage at the start. That way they have more rounds to get off before the enemy gets to them. More chances to shoot. Versus increasing damage. The reason why is because that there are... It depends on what the break point is. Essentially, if you have the range to fire at them first, the more rounds you can get off, that reduces the overall damage the enemy could even possibly do to you. If you manage to get off more rounds. Also, there is the chance that your rounds will miss. So your weaponry doesn't necessarily have a 100% chance. Like the accuracy of these row launchers is 75%. You can increase it a little bit by putting on some of the enigmatic decoders, so you have more tracking and hit chance. But hardly anything is ever 100%, except for I think some laser weaponry. I think has like 100%. No, actually, I think I'm wrong on that. 90%. Anyways, so if your weapons get off a full salvo and they happen to have all of them miss, you get another chance before they get to you. But all right, we have quite a lot of reinforcements needed to arrive. Every fleet has their ships at full strength, so we're just waiting for them to be produced out of the shipyards. All right, this construction ship is primed and ready. So we're actually going to move one of our fleets in a position to help clear out this sector, this system here. And then we can claim it as soon as possible. Because I don't want the enemy to take it. We need this as a choke point. That's what we're for. Oh, we can build a Fallen Empire building. I wonder which building that is. See if I can guess. Probably one we don't have. Or it could be one that we do. I have no idea. It might be one that we already have on this planet. All right, you go in there, you clear
Our
it out.
knowledge expands.
The Sky Dome. Nice tech. Unnecessary. Get that extra habitability. Quantum drilling platform once again is showing up. 24 months to just get rid of it. Sure.
Hostile station engaged.
Why not? So if we take this system. So this system's cleared out. Both fleets were not supposed to follow this. Starbase. Quickly. Alright, now go back. So this will be our new choke point for this sector. Ah! The Super Commander. Weapon range tracking accuracy. Absolutely. It's very important.
Construction complete.
All right, we're going to need a few stuff and things. Let's get the gateway, the L cluster. We don't have that. We're gonna want gateways at every choke point, every L gate, every wormhole, everywhere. We have Fortress Proclamation. Oh, we have fortified the border and Fortress Proclamation. Just checking.
We build.
Another round of reinforcements.
Construction complete.
Hooray! All right, upgrade. All right. Do the Deep Space Citadels, they do not require Unity. I mean, sorry, oh, that's great, actually. Okay, good. I was afraid that they would. All right, we're gonna take the top ships here and build Deep Space Citadels on our borders. We need to start building and building and upgrading all of them.
Construction
Yeah, I think we're gonna place these
New
on
truths
the
have
border.
been revealed.
Yeah, the L system, the L gate places are a little dicey because you don't want them to be able to spawn right on top of your star bases. So you actually want to put it a ways away. Ideally. Man, this place is terrible. Deep Space Citadel. Oh. Soul isn't even connected. I didn't see that. All right. I thought that was a really nice choke point. Oh, no, the choke point's here. There it is. All right. My mistake. Get one. Get one in the home system as well. I don't see why not. Okay. Where's the next wormhole? There it is. Make sure the citadels are not next to it. We have another one north of there. Is it a wormhole or was it a hellgate? I guess we don't. I thought we did. It's the shroud system. That's what it was. Which I still haven't discovered, by the way. I've ignored them this whole time. They know I exist. I know they exist, but we've never called each other. Never bothered to communicate. Okay. Well, this is a good halfway point. So let's get a gateway. Wait a minute. Oh, influence. Right, never mind. All right, well, we can use you. Oh, you're already in this. Space Citadel. Against both sides. So, center. And we're going to need to take these systems before we build anything. You have one being built, right? No, I don't think you do. Put one here.
Another
Seamus.
eye has opened.
What's up, man? Why you quacking and farting, huh? There he goes again. There he goes again. There he goes again on his own. All right.
Construction complete.
War. Our fleets are ready. Or at least ready enough. We are going to catapult our ships to the other side of the galaxy. Wait, what? Why isn't this allowed? Is that out of the range? Oh. Why is it saying no? It might arrive in a closed border. I see. Well, let's find out.
We build.
Hopefully not. Hey, buddies, you want to open your border? You're openly hostile. Never mind. Psionic lightning. Yes! Good. That was the only other thing that we really needed. We should, if we go to contacts, we should be able to talk to the Enclave. And their mastery should be like, oh, we got nothing else. Oh, never mind. They need to recover. Okay. All right, 190 days. Are the armies also doing it? Okay, good. Just checking. Just making sure. All right, let's see where they end up. 60 days, 12 days. Ring world construction. Fantastic. All right, that's 3. We left our sensor range. Have they? You have ended up back home? No, you have ended up over here. All right, that's 1 down. Did you lose half of your ships? I don't remember you having so few battleships. Uh-oh. No way. What happened to the rest of your battleships, dude? Did they not make it? Are they considered reinforcing? They are considered reinforcing. So why aren't they reinforcing? What if I move to them? There we go. Okay. Well, we're still missing quite a few ships. Which is concerning. Okay. All right, where... All right, so 2 fleets made it, and 2 fleets failed. Fantastic. Well, this army made it. This army made it. Okay, so these 2 armies made it. This army, we're actually going to unassign this leader. Join this guy. Wow. All right. Well, it says it's already at full strength, so that means that there are a lot of ships that just didn't make it. That aren't. Oh, they're still in transit. That's so wild. Okay. I don't know if 2 fleets are enough. It might be. I mean, we can't take a straight fight with their fleet and their defenses, but we could certainly try.
Another eye has opened.
The psionic lightning. That is the real bread and butter of what we're trying to do. So, psionic lightning on a hit, has a chance to terrify the enemy. Which means that they will no longer shoot. They will flee for 5 to 10 days. So if you get enough lightning, you're not touching anyone. All right. I'm kind of
Construction complete.
fine. Gaming Brain, you can look at my stuff for now.
New truths have been revealed.
All right, you go here. You go here. All right. All the other fleets are doing whatever they're doing. More fire rates. Yes, please. All right, let's check back in on the stations. We need to continue to make sure that they are upgrading. We're going to get an aura emitter. Shield overcharge. Upgrade. Shield overcharge. Now, let's do the aura emitter first. We want to make sure that our aura is as potent as possible. Already. Shield overcharge. You. So, chat, what are you up to today? How's your day going? The rain makes you sleepy. That's fair. Yeah. I can agree. All right.
Construction complete.
Another gateway site. Let's check in on these alloy worlds. I feel like these alloy worlds are not producing, which is unacceptable. Uh-oh. You aren't becoming a guy. Oh, these other ones are. Okay. Okay. Heavy industry still. You didn't get a generator district. Wait. Oh, you can't get a generator district. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Industry. Hold on, let's go back to this one. Make sure all of those are. Then we'll get more. More! Yes. More. And then we'll actually build a whole bunch of housing districts. So it improves how many people want to actually be produced. That doesn't sound right. This should be really high. And yet, it very much isn't. That's rather confusing. More heavy industry. It's only 100 jobs each. That's not a lot. This feels very minute. Ah, it was the nourishment complex we unlocked from the arcade cipher. I now know. There's quite a few jobs available on these worlds that are not being worked. So we could improve our...
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I can also hydrate. Or I dihydrate. Well, I certainly don't want to dihydrate. The heck is my water? Hello, Eric. How you doing today, man? Alright, so all of these industry worlds. We're gonna see if we can move anybody over. So you're missing 1,300 pots. Sure. 700. 900. Actually, before I do that, I need to make sure that these specialist jobs are disabled. Because all these worlds are having our production overseers that do not need to be doing this job. See? Already, I'm noticing a problem. So many people doing a superfluous job. Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily superfluous. It's just unnecessary. And of course, as you add more districts onto your world, it adds more production overseer jobs. So even if I were to reduce this, unless, even if I put it to 0, it would still continue to fill up. This is going to free up a considerable amount of population. Are we still on the production worlds? Yes. Huh. Alright, we will reduce the production overseers on this one. We have none on this world.
Hey!
Hey! What's wrong with you? Alright, that's quite a few people that need to be moved into other jobs. What jobs exactly? I'm not sure. Well, hold on. It says 1,300, right? 1,300 available jobs. Soldier jobs. That is bad. Because that is unnecessary. We are already at 9,999. How much am I getting from Pops, specifically? 6,000. Alright, well, we're not building any more of those buildings, I can tell you that much. I mean, I'd rather have a little bit too much than not enough. So, whatever. You can stay that way. But I clearly need more industry. This isn't enough. 163. Not enough. All right, well, the ring worlds we're going to take are going to be industry. Clearly, because that's what I need most at the moment. So we have 1.6 odd million fleet power here. And a ton of troops. the enemy, who has about 500,000 that I could see. Oh no. I don't have the influence. Okay. Well, I only need a few systems. I need these 3. That's going to cost me 262. 210. 210. Strategic Coordination Center is done. We're going to need another megastructure. I don't even have the influence. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Actually, I thought, there's only certain ones. We could do the Sentry Array. That might be ideal. Out of all of them, that would be the most effective to have right now. Let's go over here, build it in their system. And then we're just going to pump out as many ring worlds as possible. I suppose. No, because it takes 300 influence. Never mind. So working on an already constructed ring world, or at least like fixing it up, doesn't cost any influence. But the creation of the base requires 300.
Construction complete.
All right. More. How many can I fit in these systems? Not actually aware. Oh, poop. I already forgot. I already screwed that up. Awesome. All right. You need to start the second. You start. You. You need to start another one. You. And you are already started. Okay. I feel like I'm missing
Our knowledge expands.
some. Oh, because they're still building. A quantum drilling hub. We didn't get the other one we were looking for. All right, what's the quickest one? What do we need? Not really any of these, to be honest. Armor hardening could be nice, but we really don't need it. Let's get you. What was this ship doing? Oh, you must have just finished. Did you just finish? Stay wrong button. Or is there another list down here? Oh, it might. Yeah, it did just finish. All right. Again. I wonder how many aura emitters you can get in the system. And how much does the aura emitter actually affect? So right now the aura of desire is 217 inside of our home system. Which means that we should be at tier... We're at tier 7. Does it spread them equally? You know, now that I think about it, I've kind of screwed up here. Oh man. Why haven't I done this? We could repair the ring. All of these. That does mean that we would lose these automatic districts, but we really don't need those. This is something we could have done a while ago. Well, as soon as we got the mega structure, which was like 20 years ago in the game. So that is a faux pas, because it could have already been done by now. That is my mistake. There is a hidden cooldown for the Ascension Order. I think it's like 1 year. By the way, welcome back, Machine. How you doing, man? I didn't know there was an internal cooldown. Makes sense. Makes sense. Unfortunate, but makes sense. Okay. Military time. No, actually. I still needed to get the claims. So I would like enough influence that I could claim all 3 of these in one go. Which is going to cost close to... Let's see here. 210, 210, so it's 520... 70? It's a lot. It's a lot of influence. So we need to wait just a little while longer. How long until our truce expires? So, a couple of years. That'll be enough.
New truths have been revealed.
New truths. Let's go. Unity from hyper relays. Really? Okay. 6 months, 5 months, 5 months. Let's do the 5 months. Oh man. I'm getting a little cold. The weather changed so abruptly here. Like within a week's time, it went from, you know, shorts and short sleeve shirt to long pants and long sleeve shirt. I'm not on the beta version. I'm on the live version, so I don't know if that's still 4.1 or is the live version now 4.1.3? Yeah, you can't exceed 10. Yeah, when I was doing when I was playing ahead of time, and I was showcasing, we got up to like Ascension 12 on the home world,
New truths have been
which was
revealed.
kind of crazy. Virtual Biz Plaza. All this upkeep. Wait a second. That's it. What?
Hey!
Huh. That's the curator job. Hey, Alaskan, welcome back, man. How are you today? Wait, what was this job? Way more goodies. What is that? Madant? Hello. How are you? Went from 25 to 30 yesterday. To 15 today. 25 to 30 yesterday to 15 today for what? Right. What are we going to choose? I'm going to choose whatever the cheapest tech is right now. I don't really need... Well, the pulse armor. A 1,000 armor. Is that better than... Yeah. Well, that's medium. Hold on. Medium is 900. Yeah, no, that's not anywhere. 7 months. 27. 19. 4. Done. I was trying it all 25 times crisis, but actually I played on the default difficulty. 3 crises came with 100,000 fleet max. So if you have the save before the endgame date, you can change the game files. You could change the game files to change the difficulty. I don't know how, but I know you can. So yeah, if you have a save from beforehand, you can. Oh, another build reduction. I'll take that actually. But that does suck. That does suck.
We build. We build.
What? Oh, right. This was... Right. This was the luxury room. And then we destroyed it. Because it was garbage. Completely unnecessary. Just a straight up waste of space. Forgot about that. That was disappointing.
Another eye has opened.
My eye has opened. The sleeper has awakened. Man, now I want to play Dune. What have I done to myself? Alright, can I please get the Hyperforge? Like, come on. Come on! Come on! Give me the Hyperforge, please. I really want it. I checked that. The crisis rate was set to 25. It's persistent. Persists when selecting. There's something else. Captain. Odd. So you checked the game files and it was indeed set to 25? Or was it when you tried making a new game? Our own machine world. One of a few. In fact, actually, that would be really good. We can move all of these machine pops. We're going to be invading from the custodian here over to our new machine world. We don't have a whole lot of jobs available. Funny enough. Heck, weird. Let's get this done. If we get the planetary administration, all of the following city districts will get double. 0.25? Possibly. I mean, 25 times, even on cadet difficulty, will still be like multi-million fleet power. So something else happened. All right. Oh, right. I'm like, all right, time for war. I almost forgot. No, but I need this. I need these. I need to be able to claim all 3 of these, and doing it out of war is so much cheaper than doing it in war. But I need to wait for the influence. I can't wait too long. I have a peace deal for another 3 years, so I need to war and get into their system before they kick me out. All right, let's get another 10% speed. That'll help out all of our worlds.
Construction complete.
You need orders. I'm surprised that one of these worlds is done. Or at least it considered itself done.
We build.
The AI constantly had uprising because it couldn't manage its economy without cheating. Really? Surprised that they still allow that to happen to the AI. Alright, we'll do one more. Come on, give me the influence, come on! I'm putting the game up to fast. I'm not even sure if it can handle that at the moment with all these numbers it's calculating. Imagine if we were still in co-op. Ooh, 15%? Yeah, I would love that. I get more? Yes, please. Even more! Why did I have this planet? It was doing society research. 2000. Okay. All right. Keep it that way.
Construction complete.
Good. All right. Now let's get one more heavy industry district, and that will double all of our benefits. More metallurgy! We'll put Oldoras Empire on this planet.
Construction complete.
You know, since Oldobots, whatever they're called. Can I have the Shroud else? Secrets. No secrets. Fine then, keep your secrets. That is so nice. Every time we get the Aura Surge. Now, correct me, Mr. Machine.
In the stars.
Is the Aura Surge a yearly cooldown for any, or is it per system a yearly cooldown? Per system, because it literally just went off again. So every time that goes off, it slightly reduces our empire size, which is
we build.
Pretty nice. Very nice.
We build.
I think it is per system, because it literally just went off.
Our knowledge expands.
All right, back to energy. Okay. We have enough to select 2. We only need 200 more, so 20 months-ish. Probably more like 18, but whatever. And then we can have the Gamma Refuge as ours as well. I don't think we need central processing. There's nothing of benefit here. Nor do we need the Delta Refuge. It's a deal, buddy. And a festival across all of our world. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I do recognize that modifier rising and falling. That's
Life in the stars. We build.
must have missed that.
We build.
More robots!
We build.
Look at all these roboticists.
We build.
They're nice. Do we not have any production overseers on this? Okay. Weird. Very weird.
Construction complete.
You know, those fleets that didn't make the jump originally, we could try again. Bring it back. Yeah, bring you guys back over here, and we'll fire it off again. I mean, we're waiting anyways for the influence. That way, we can have guaranteed combat prowess over here, rather than relying on just these two fleets. You can hide in the unoccupied systems. Fallen in.
Life
Oh, this one?
in the stars. We build.
Oh, as long as they don't kick me out along the way. Yeah, you're right. I could. Well, Darth, you're so smart. Gold star for you today. I'm so proud of you. Yay! Nice. Very clever. These need to be built faster! Whee! All these extra pops! Crazy. All right.
Knowledge
You
expands.
guys in position? They are. Good. Yeet yourselves! Only one of them makes it. That might be enough. 14 months? Blech. Some of these just still don't feel like enough. 180 metallurgists. Like, that's just not enough. 1,000 jobs. It's never enough.
Hey!
Hey! Grumpy? What's up? Free your minds.
Construction complete.
It is pretty good. It's pretty good. I rarely use it. I always build it, but I hardly ever utilize it. Because usually I only fight along my borders rather than...
Construction complete.
But its passive is very strong. Minus 30% time spent missing in action is very good. Especially if you happen to find multiples, because it stacks. So... And you have a very fair chance of finding them because the ruined quantum catapult is far more common than any other ruined structure.
Our knowledge expands.
So, Oh, we got all three at the same time. What are the odds? Skydome! No. Maybe. No. Look, it's still not the tech we're looking for. Why can't I get the Hyperforge? Is that... No. Okay. Is the Hyperforge under the Arcane Fallen Empire tech? It might be.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Very 40k kind of orc style of fighting. Hey, did they both make it? Let's go. Nice. Now quickly, exit the enemy systems before the closing, the great closing of borders. All right, when they get in there, we will be able to do our stuff. Am I the true crisis yet? Soon. Soon. Also, we're actually repairing our ring section. I completely forgot that we can do that. Bad streamer. We're repairing the ring and we are removing the interloper. Oh, poops. Let me go to my construction ships because I'm pretty sure only 2. Huh? Oh, that sucks. You really only have 2? It's because I don't have the other thing with it. What are you doing here? Oh, I guess you're just a regular. Okay. All right. I do need to fix the upgrades. Forgot all about the defensive stations I was making. Am I a good crisis? I'm a good crisis. I bring crisis technology to fight the crisis, to save all of sentient kind. I guess. Something. Yeah, we'll go with that. To save all of sentient kind. I will be the big bad. To defeat the bad. I will be the badder bad. The gooder bad. The counter bad. I don't know what. Do we have access to the auto construction? Nope. Unfortunate. All right, war. What is it good for? Take over the galaxy. Claims made. War declared.
We bring war to our enemies. Hostile station engaged.
Woo!
Another eye has opened. Construction complete.
Ooh. Okay, so the Galactic Commerce, well, I don't know what the upgrade does, but it doesn't actually have any passive bonus. But whatever. Absolutely nothing. Sing it again now! Ha! Huh! Yeah! What is you doing? Why didn't you join the rest of the fleets? You silly Billy. Bye, have a great time. I don't know where they're going. Actually, I have a question for you. Feel free to say Google it, but on earlier streams, I see you upgrade buildings tons of planets without having to swap between planets manually. Toolbar. Tab. So up here, you'll see that there is the next and the previous that goes through them in the order in which they are on your outliner. So if you change the order, it will change which planet it tabs to. But hitting tab goes through planets. Now if you hit control tab, it goes backwards in the list. So that way I could tab, upgrade, tab, upgrade, tab, upgrade. Because I'm a blind fool. I'll allow that. Yeah. That's how you do that. And control tab goes in the opposite direction. Another tip that some of you might not know. Let's say you had a construction ship, you're like, hey, or a science ship, I want you to do this. And then you hold down shift, you're like this, 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 and then this. You're like, oh shoot, I have all these things queued up, but I want them to do something else first. Hold down control and shift and give the order, and then they will do that one first. Control and shift to give prioritized queued commands. Pretty neat. So, you tell that, this science vessel, oh, I want you to go here, then here, then here, then here. And you're like, poop, I want them to survey this system first. Control and shift allows you to prioritize queue commands. There you go. That's some advanced Stellarising for you.
We fight.
Also, what did Automod catch you on? Oh, you said the word fool. Automod was like, that's a mean word. Even though you said, you were the fool and not me. Automod was like, can't do that. There's been so many times I had to reset up. Oh yeah, me too. Same boat on that one. All right, you guys coming back? No, they're not. All right, then let's go to them. What the fudge? Oh, we can't. Okay. I have no idea where they're going.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Like no defenses. That's awesome. Yep. Follow me for more hints and tips. Yeah, that would be like a perfect TikTok moment. Like, are you tired of having to do this? Well, lo and behold, here's a tip for you. And then TikTok, blah, blah, what? Whatever. I don't have TikTok. The only TikTok I ever see is reposts from other sites. Pretty handy, though. The empire size is falling, only to skyrocket again. 25,000. All right, we're slowing the game back down to normal speed because honestly, the speed at which the game runs is actually faster on normal than on fast. Well, actually, it's pretty much the same. It just runs a little bit better.
Construction complete.
Military army damage. Fascinating.
Enemy world secure.
Yay! On to the next one. All right, so it looks like they're going up north to a wormhole, probably.
Our forces
Do I have any
fall
science
upon an
vessels
enemy
still?
world.
I think I actually have one down here, don't I? Yeah, you are invisible. So let's put a scientist in charge and see if you can sneak your way and explore this wormhole. I don't see anywhere else that they would be going other than the wormhole to get to me. Oh, they might be going to that wormhole. Oh! That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well then, in that case, let's get some of our fleets prepared for that. Why is that happening? Why is the game running slow? Got a shed load of stuff going on. Oh, that's neat. So this system has 3 deep space citadels. And because I took the station here, I'm actually allowed 3, even though technically I'm only allowed 2 maximum. By the way, I do need to go into my designer here. And I should probably... Actually, is this already, like... No, I do need to upgrade. Can't do that while stations are already upgrading. Shro. Take my Shro. And be gone! Lock the wormhole? Where's the fun in that? I actually want to fight them. The reason why is that if we do a good engagement, I have a chance of getting extra
Our
talent.
knowledge expands.
Wait a second, where are my fleet boys? Were you not in the hot system? There's a gateway here. Where were you? You guys are in random systems. Oh no. It says, when do you get to your destination? "79 days. I think we'll make it. Maybe. We'll see. All right. Explorer.
Construction complete.
Actually, you want to cancel? Okay. Construction complete. All these star bases. Oh my goodness.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Good. Do it again. I dare you. They have no claims on you? That's true. I mean, the thing is that I just don't want them to destroy stuff. You know? And I'm like, now these 2 bastions in here.
Construction complete.
I can delve into the shroud. Ooh. And the Eater of Worlds likes me more. That's not good. All right. Only a little bit of invasioning left. Let's actually take one of you and clear out these two systems and then come back. Well, wait. No, go here, then come back. I don't want to accidentally have you go into this system and then they close the border, which is just about to happen in 1 month. Literally 1 month. And 20 days.
Hostile station engaged.
All right. One fleet is here.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
The other fleet is now here as well. So if they come through the system, they'll have to answer to me. Another leader. So this wormhole, if they do go through it, they'll die. Well, I still don't know where this wormhole leads. That is a little worrying. They could be using this one.
Been revealed.
I have no idea where it goes. All right. I think we have to become arcane or whatever. We gotta get to the 5th tier. I just don't remember that if doing so will activate everybody's aggression mode and auto-declare you as a crisis, or I think that with Cosmogenesis it doesn't do that, right? I think that's only with the what's it called? The Nemesis? No. Auto-declares. Ultra closed his borders! Oh no.
Our station is under siege.
What? Oh no, it's a construction oh, they went through the L gate. Wait a second. How? I didn't see any L gates over here. Unless one of these wormholes connects to. Which it could. I have no idea how they made it into the L system. This is actually not good. Surprise, though! I can teleport over here!
Construction ship silence.
Oh, my construction ship! Oh, no! Please don't actually destroy those.
Enemy world secured.
Oh. I won. Calculated. That's what that was. Calculated. So, yes, Cosmo doesn't auto-warp. Though completing the altar of reality takes really annoying. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Negative 200. So they might war against me, but if I'm too strong, they would never. They wouldn't dare. All right, I need you to produce at least one construction ship, and then we need a gateway. All right, we're gonna be fixing up all this stuff. We got so many. Oh wait, it destroyed the other star bases. That's rude and very unnecessary. Unbelievable. All right, let's have all of you hang out at this star base. You wanna head out? It was fun watching the stream. Thank you very much, Maria. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out today, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Check the game file, and the crisis is set to 25, so I hope... Oh. Well, I really hope mine isn't then. That would be most unfortunate. Disgusting. Well, we now have some Ringworld sites to utilize. Forge Worlds. Yeah. Forge Worlds. Interesting. Ancient cryo chamber. I don't know what we'll do with that. But I know what we're going to do with the rest. I'm looking forward to this. We can actually put somebody in charge of this territory. And then make this a sector. There we go. And now they apply to all of those. Nice. Oh yeah. So how is our other planet doing? The pop production one. This one. How is your production going? 5 whole pops. What? I have all of these quantum production hubs. I'm only getting 5 a month. Disgusting. Repair those segments. Stat. Oh, we will. We will. But right now, we are already doing the other Ring World site and then these other Dyson Sphere. Well, the Dyson Sphere and the Centrio. I wish I could cancel. Like, let's put a pause on that and go do something else. Right. Construction vehicle. Let's get a gateway going. Hyperloop. Do I really have to? Oh, right. Sorry, not Hypertube. Hyperloop. The Hyperlubrication. That was a Civic, right? Frame completed! Yeah. I guess we could do ours versus the other one. I don't know if the building or the repair is like any different in speed. It's the same. It's literally the same. Reform government. Hyperlubrication. Let's see. So the hyperlubrication is only if we are a robotic empire, right? Otherwise, it's mutagenic spas. I think it's only for machines. I think so too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oi, where's my hyperforges, eh? What the? Why am I putting on an accent? What's wrong with me? Your inner Van Dyke. Dick Van Dyke, what a legend. I'm assuming that's what. Still don't have it. Give me my hype. Okay, it's got to be that the hyperforges are locked behind ascending another tier in Crisis. So let's do that. Let's go to you and you. 32 months. Sick and tired.
Life
Not
in
having.
the stars.
Also, I have done considerable effort in order to improve my alloy income, and it's only gone up by like 2,000. That's kind of frustrating. Well, you see, when you said Van Dyke, you said Van Space Dyke, and so the last term you used, technically is a bad word when used on its own. So Automata was like, Simus, you are a great streamer and a pleasure to watch. Thank you.
We build.
You can use banned words to send secret messages. No, wait, I said a bad word and I did get automated. Well, now you're banned. Get wrecked. You've fallen for my trap.
We build.
See, now that time you said Dick Van Dyke. So the first and the last of those, if you said it all in one word, it might. Automata is weird. Automata has no understanding of context. So if it thinks it's bad, it will stop it. Alright, more robots. Any robots to... Nope. Production overseers to say. Telepaths. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this. I'm pretty sure viewer is also disallowed, but could be misremembering. Look at all these ring segments. So delicious. Upgrade! And another one. All right, we're going to need quite a bit of defenses in these systems. Let's get a civilian ship down here to... survey. Did you finish what you were doing? You did. All right, I want you to jump. Survey. And we'll get the construction ship to construct here. We'll get it to... Actually, no, it can just stay right there. But I do want this one.
Construction complete.
To continue upgrading. What a neat sound. Hey, DMP, what's up? Sorry. I was trying to say what's up and welcome back at the same time, and my brain had an aneurysm. What's up? Must be a pro? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. I don't know how many I'm on right now, but I've done many 24 times crises. But of course, every time the game gets updated, I gotta do it. I gotta do it again because there's either a new build or there's or modifications to the game, or new mechanics, some sort. So I'm compelled. Go again. So how you doing today? Gotta get that aura. Makes a pretty big difference. Okay, so all of our extra influence right now, since we have spent a ton on megastructures, or for the ruined ring sections, we need to spend these on all of our worlds that are currently doing alloy production. A lot. Then on top of that, we need to upgrade them too. Only by 1 tier though, so not terrible. Still feel like we're not getting enough. How are we only getting 13? Base, missions, governance. It's not enough. I need more. Oh, good. This is mine. Get out of it.
Ready to act.
Get out of here. Also, these mining core ships will. There. Hey, this thing has been queued up for so long. I haven't messed with my agendas in eons. Starbase upgrades, Starbase hull points. That's pretty nice. Actually, the colony development speed is what I'm going to be going for right now. The reason why is because we will be colonizing all of these ring segments, and we need those to go as fast as possible.
Hostile station engaged.
Correct. All right, we need a construction ship for the gateway. Wait a minute. Did we not already queue that up? I swear I did. Oh, I don't think I had the influence for it. All right. Well, we're producing more construction ships anyways. There we go. We'll get one to do a gateway site, and we'll do the other one to not build a deep space citadel outside of a system's gravity well. What does that even mean? Is that supposed to imply that you're not allowed to put it around a ring segment? I could put it here. What? What? All right, what if you went over one and then came back? Would that fix your conundrum? Frustrating. All right, let's upgrade you. Hey, gamer, what's up, man? How do? How do you do? How do you? I do okay. I'm a bit hungry. My health is in a tumultuous state right now. Not quite sure what's going on with my chest, but I've got some residual issue from a chest infection. That's what we assume is a chest infection. I went to the doctor today. I had a chest x-ray. I took some blood. They took some blood. Got a special inhaler to use for a while.
Construction complete.
You're tired yourself, but you had some McDonald's? Nice. McDonald's isn't my preferred fast food. But that's not saying that I would decline it, if given the choice. Alright, I don't know why we can't build the Deep Space Citadel. system. That's some bug, which is rather unfortunate because this is an important system to maintain with all of these. So we'll need to make sure that we protect it. Voidcrafts. Yes. We'll double down on the Voidcraft. It's not the best. I'm pretty sure that the repeatables... Oh, it is Voidcraft. Okay. Same thing with armor? Armor is materials. Never mind. Reward myself for not giving up on work today? Hey, sometimes you gotta reward yourself just for getting through the day. And
Construction
I understand
complete.
that. I completely understand that. 28 months! It's so expensive. I don't know. Why even do that? I just was gonna choose that to get rid of it. That's so bad.
We build.
All right, let's get aura emitter and then. All right, why don't you come back down here? We need a gateway. And we need you to build some citadels here. All right. Sentry Spire. Very nice. I don't think we're going to finish that. I don't see a need to. Instead, more ring sections. And another one. Just keep building them. Just keep making them. Don't stop. Never stop.
Our knowledge expands.
All right, I'm really hoping that when we finish the next tech, this one, the Crisis, that we get more than 16 months, 1 month. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I won't do that. We're going to go for the longer ones. And the reason why is because I would like to have several of the shorter ones to cycle through to then roll for what we're doing. Sorry, you typed a bad word. I forgive. Your body's not having fun today? Random splitting headache? Oh, jeez. Headaches are... Especially the splitting headache ones. It's just the worst.
We build.
They're awful to deal. Okay, so some of these planets need more people. All right. The amount of raw pops I have tried moving over to planets, only to get 7. Only to get rejected. This is the easiest way to say it. It's rather frustrating. All right, let's resettle the pops. $1,400. Oh, that's because a lot of them are soldier jobs. Okay. Defense plan. See, look at all these excess jobs. Come on, man. You can't do this to me. 400? $750? Is this a raw resource planet? No, it's not even a raw resource planet. $750? You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. $1,200. Oh, that hurts to see. Much better. All right. You have 1,500 civilians, right? 1,800 jobs. Where are these jobs? What do you mean you have 1,800 jobs? All in soldiers? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You see, I see 1,900 here. How do you have 5.7 thousand when I see 1,900? $1,900 pops. Why can't... Oh, they're all robots. I see. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Which means that there are probably more robots in all these other worlds, too. Okay. $1,500. Robots. So we're taking all of these. We're going to move them onto the machine world, since they can live there. I may not have given them rights to work. Is that the problem? Look at all these old Dorath bots. Okay. Let me check my government ethics here. Slavery allowed, robotic workers. Why robotic workers are allowed? Oh, it's because that they're not allowed advanced jobs? That may have been part of the problem. All right, well, I'm going to move you over to this world anyways. How did I get all those bots? I don't know what you're talking about. Quickly, everybody out of the door before he notices. What? Species settings? True. True. Well, I figured I would check the government and ethics tab first. Alright. Default rights. Servitude. Yeah. Well, that should help out some of this stuff. How much are you still producing? 14 a month. Oh, no. It's because you have immigration. All right. Oh, they're not even all working the job. Oh, that might help. Sure, we'll move some. How many? Too many. Perfect. All right. Now we'll have to see the next month. Tick. See just how many. Oh, well, it's going to have a upset due to immigration. More industry. Let's go. We're gonna get automation too. More automation. Never enough. They're specialists, are they though? You've been to join rogue servitors? Really? Okay. Want to know the fastest drinking game I can think of? No, please don't actually try it. What? What are you talking about? It can be annoying going through all these planets, especially since a lot of these were obtained from another empire, and so they're all at different stages. But it's not the end of the world. It's a deal. Sucker. Fooled him. Fooled him. Got the best deal in town. Look at that. 1,800 jobs. What's the job you need? Oh, this is a defense planet. I mean, even still. Wait, no, seriously, still. That's less than 1,000 jobs. What do you... All right, something's not being calculated. I wonder if I could just turn these off. Like, have the soldier jobs automated versus actually dealt with. I don't know. Maybe. Remember, machine worlds have an urban specialization for robot manufacturing. You want to spam? I just looked, actually. It was urban specialization? I don't have access to that specialization. Sadly. At least, you know, since I'm not actually robotic.
Hey!
That would be nice.
Another eye has opened.
Dread Loki. I'm assuming that's how you say that. Hello? Guess only robots get it? Probably. Monthly Empire trade. Built on 77 planets? That would be 77% increase. Yeah, it's pretty monstrous. I'm going to assume this is only a 1 per planet. If it wasn't...
Construction complete.
My God, the amount of trade you can make. With pure automation. What job? No, that's right, because it's rural stuff. Not... Okay. Never mind. I just answered my own question as I was talking. Peaceful applications. Commerce Nexus is OP. It's not limited by planet. What? Also, looks like the clouds messed up my brightness for the green screen. That's a bit. Just a little bit of speckliness right over here. Oh, never mind. The light's not working. All right, cool. Are there any Fallen Empire buildings limited to one per planet? I think there's a few of them. More gaming sites. Good. Good. I don't know which one it would be. I don't remember. I thought for sure that there
We
was
build.
one. Hey, even this one isn't. Legal lifespan. The upgraded one gives 2. And like 140 extra years. Crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, no. I guess not. I don't think any of them are. Wow, that's awesome. I never really paid attention. A 1,000. A couple of those are the overseers. The rest are soldier jobs. Once again, I'm wondering if I can... I don't really need to squeeze it out, though. I was going to say I could squeeze out more population, but we have so much pop right now. Mostly thanks to the automation, both from the regular districts, plus our urban districts. Lots of automation. If I really wanted to min-max... Well, no, this is the best min-max. We just need these ring sections to be completed. Then colonize. Marvelous. Alright, 600 days. That should be enough time for these to complete. Oh wait, no, we're not even doing these. We're doing the ring world over here instead. By the way, hello, Ghostfish. Welcome back. How you doing today? The toxic world is now a Gaia world. What? What do you mean? This was never a toxic world. Is that what that just said? No, just saying Latrix. Oh, I thought I said toxic. Some dyslexia there, apparently. What are you offering? Sure, I'll take that. I think some free bombs. It's only 300, but... Seeing as it takes me 300 months to make that. Ah, ridiculous. All right, let's check on the crisis level 5.
Expands.
Fantastic. All right, we're not doing the needle, but I would like to see if we can get. Let's get one of the quick 1 month ones. Here we go. And we might be able to get one. What are you doing in here, puppy? Well, looks like I'm being bothered again by the dog. Hello, Ruby. Oh, yes. Look, even Smokey's like trying to get my attention. Hey. Smokey. Ruby-doo. What are you doing? All right, Smokey, let go. Ruby-doo. Ruby-doo! Yeah, Ruby girl. Upper-doo. Oh. It's a good girl, Ruby. Wiggly butt, waggy tail. Yep. Sometimes we call her Rubicane because she wags her tail so much it's like a hurricane. Rubicane. Ruby-doo. Yeah. What? Want something? What do you want? Oh, and I got attention of the other dog. Well, hello, Rex. You want to say hi too? Hey, buddy. Hey. Yes, hello. Oh my goodness. You want to say hi? Rex. Look right over there. Yeah. Good boy. What? What? What are you doing? Rex? Kisses. Good boy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Smokey. I bonked you on the head. And they just destroyed my cable. There we go. Now I can hear it. Hello, Ruby. No, not right now. I still have like another hour. I still have an hour. Yeah. You're a good girl. Yeah. I need you to go lay down. Yeah, it does have the quick disconnect. Ruby, go lay down. Go on. Good girl. How could you ever say no? I'm streaming right now. I can't do that. Rubicane has evolved into a Rex NATO. Yeah, he has such an issue with his back end. His dump truck butt. He constantly whacks into things with his tail. Several things have gotten broken due to it.
Another eye has opened.
All right. Any luck? Let's go! Okay, the Hyperforge. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. The Hyperforge doesn't have any, well, yet that we see, doesn't have any base resource production. But in 23 months, I'm going to have to go through like 70 planets and change all of their regular forges into Hyperforges. Because all of these need to be replaced. Disgusting. Rex was clearly ready to take over. You know, back in the day, whenever my monthly goal was fulfilled, I would do a counter day as a reward to my viewers. That's back when I had Charlie and not Smokey. When Charlie passed away, I just stopped. I stopped doing it. It just wasn't the same with him. Maybe we can still do something. Maybe we can bring that back. All right. We have quite a bit of influence being saved. We need to go back through all of those worlds. We need to check out which ones have rings. Plankton should have put a ring. I think all of these ones do. All right, let's go to the new ones. No. All right. Here's where it begins.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I guess we could do it on these ones too. Well, the sun
New
swallow.
truths have
Really
been
can't be
revealed.
bothered. What? Why can't I give orders here? Where is this? We don't have a connection to this part of our territory. Really? Okay. That's actually crazy. All right. Well, that's because these guys thought it would be a wise decision to close their borders to me. Okay. Let's see how wise that is. Gateway time. Conquest time. I was gonna let them live. But clearly, I can't allow that anymore. Alright, so anyways, I was going through these planets and doing these ring sections. Goodness gracious. Where did I stop? Alright, so is this planet. I tried so hard and got so far. Can't do it on that one either. Can't do it on this one either. Oh, not enough. Rip. Border problems is such a Stellaris meme. The border gore is real, dude. It's gnarly. Gnarly, that's such a Californian thing to say. It's gnarly, dude. Those waves out there today, man, were so gnarly. California, hometown represent. Not anymore, but is where I was born. All right, where's my fleet? It's time to annihilate them. They're not protected by anyone. They're all on their own. Rip. Little machine world. The machine capital. With 5,700 pops. That's pretty good.
We build.
The danger tech. Good. All right, where's my fleet? Ah, there you are. Yeah. Good. Declare war. Claim.
We fly to war.
Yes, we do.
Hostile station engaged.
This is my old defunct fleet. Invade!
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
I think we got this. 9,000 versus 100.
We build.
I like those odds. You guys want first contact? Oh, you mean like in real life? Them contact us. Here's the deal. If we contact them, we have no idea what their intentions might be. They could be good, they could be evil. We should not contact them. If they contact us, most likely it is a benevolent contact, because if it wasn't diplomatic, it would be an invasion. So I would rather them contact us than us contact them. All right, we're making 12 pops a month. Oh, 15 a month. We're just somewhere leaving. Okay.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Good. Victory! Thank you. And we'll downgrade you. Meantime, this wonderful machine planet. Alloy World. Forge. Oi! Smokey, relax. Scratching himself, but it was causing the whole desk to shake. Oh, then we need the bastion on this one. The automation. We will do 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. And all the blockers too. Thank you for your contribution to our empire. The rest of you are assimilating. Good. If an alien overlord was going to rule us, they would have already. I mean, yes, right? But that would only be the case if they knew that we existed, right? But, like, let's say tomorrow it was they recognize us or we recognize them. I'd rather have them recognize us and reach out. And we're talking about diplomacy, right? Communication. Otherwise, if they notice us and they don't say anything, that might be worse. All right, now we're just waiting for the tech. A good old out of context situation. I mean, I guess. It's a would you rather, right? Anytime somebody asks a would you rather, there are a lot of stipulations. Well, maybe this or this circumstance, or maybe that and this, you know, this other circumstance.
Molding the world to our will. Molding the world to our will.
All right, now that we have access to this, we need to claim these 3 systems.
Molding
But
the
first
world
things
to
first,
our will.
it is more important for us to claim,
Construction complete.
not claim, construct on these worlds. So we have a few of these planets with rings queued up. Apparently not this one. This one. Now we can actually reach it. Oh, this one already has one. Good. Another ring section completed. Actually, I think that's our first. Let's go! All right, colonize into a forge world. That's pretty cool. Speaking of which, these... Oh! They're done! Yes! All right, so we actually have our regular home ring systems. Good. Out of context problem was the sort of thing most civilizations encountered just once, which they tend to encounter rather in the same way a sentence encountered. Full stop. It's a lot of big words. I don't think I understand. depths of space came aliens' first contact, carefully composed from the analysis of Earth media. Sup, bruh? No. If anything, it would be like ancient, like Hus doth doeth today on thine rotation, or whatever. You know, because they would have received no, they wouldn't have received communications. No, because we wouldn't have communicated that back then. Yeah, I don't know. Bad example.
Molding the world to our will.
I was thinking if they were observing us long ago, it would have been back in the medieval age, right? The dogs are crying. Rex may have to go out and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One moment. I will leave you guys with a cat. As long as he's willing to stay put. There we go. So I thought it was that they had to go to the bathroom, but apparently there were turkeys outside. So they chased the turkeys off again, and then they went to the bathroom. And then it took a while for me to get them back inside, because they were all hyped up about the turkeys. Ah. Doesn't even face the camera. Hey, what are you? Why? Well, I didn't invite you. No, leave that alone. Yeah, his tail. Hey, dude, you gonna sit down or lay down? Come on. Smokey, lay down. Right, actually, so much as I would love to continue, that up and down those stairs really took it out of me. So, I try to stream for 4 to 6 hours, if possible, but my health has not been very well recently, which is part of the reason why I was late to start today's stream, is because I was at a doctor's appointment to have them check out my my chest. Did chest X-ray. Well, we did some tests, did some chest X-rays. Oops. Essentially, sorry, I'm kind of buttering. I'm exhausted. It's been a long day already, but we will be back with more tomorrow. At least that's the plan. I'm gonna take a bit of a nap. I'm gonna rest. Oh, I did destroy the Fallen Empire. Yeah, I took them over. So if you enjoyed today, feel free to follow. That way you know when I go live tomorrow. If you want to be here when I go live tomorrow, it's about 5 hours ago. Right now, whatever time zone you're in, 5 hours earlier is usually when I start. Granted, barring any extenuating circumstances. Here's the Discord, and here is the Ko-fi if you wish to support me financially. It means a lot to me, and I need to reach that goal, this one right here, by the end of the year, at least. Otherwise, I will have to stop streaming. So, give what you can, not what you can't afford. All right? Don't want your rent money, don't want your lunch money. Maybe your Starbucks money. You don't need. Yeah, let's go raid. They took an X-ray, other stuff, and he says, I'm gonna go take a nap. I mean, so I'm having this lung problem. So since it was getting worse, I made a promise to chat that I would get an appointment. I did. That appointment was this morning. I talked to my doctor. They checked me out. They asked a lot of questions. I ended up getting a chest X-ray. They took some blood. They also prescribed an inhalant. What are those things called? Inhaler. And some other medication. And they said that they'll get back to me when they can with tests. But if it gets worse, to come back. So, let's speak more rest. Gotcha. Send rent money. I mean, I'll need rent money too at some point. Alright, what were we rating today? We'll call it there. Let's see. Got a few options. Alpha is live and he's playing Stellaris. Perfect choice. Let's go raid Alpha team. Have a wonderful rest of your night, buddy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.